Hello. Alrighty, so last time we did some kingdom turns. The in-game month is now Callistril, and I have to remind myself of what the hell that was. I think it's January or February. February. So I'd like to do. Sorry. I missed what you said at the beginning.
Well, sorry, my brain was working, but not well.
Okay. Callistra? Spurned lovers, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. So we're just going to do some more kingdom turns, probably all of this session, just so we can get your kingdom on the roll, as you are having a period of relative peace and potential prosperity. So let's take you to the Stolen Lands to begin with. A little bit of a refresh. So you built some roads, connecting things to actually attach the board. That updates the not update the map marker. Interesting. 1 second. I'm very quiet. Haven't changed anything, but okay. 1 second. Yeah, I've not changed anything. I don't know why that would be the case. But yeah, it does look like I'm not hitting the yellow on my... 1 second, let me just try adding some gain, maybe? Maybe that's better? Or perhaps... Okay. So that is getting me into the yellows now, so hopefully that's better. And we want... probably... that. Not hearing you at all. No. Shouldn't, because it's coming out of their computer into Discord. Can one of you guys speak? Let me just turn off the in-game music. Yeah, Esothea, do you want to say something? Oh, weird, yeah. Okay, and I'm just going to quit our Discord and rejoin and see if that fixes it. 1 sec. Good old technical difficulties. Okay, do you want to try say something now? Okay. No difference. Why is Discord not getting picked up on my desktop capture? Weird. Maybe now? Can you say something? I did the wrong one because I can't hear you now. What about now? No.
Years.
Ah,
Yeah, that is
now it's
true,
picking you
actually.
guys up. Okay.
Like on the stream, I just see little loading gears.
Okay.
This is correct.
So, yeah, so the overlay is not picking you up for some reason. But at least your audio is now getting captured, I believe. If one of you wants to say
Yeah,
something.
here. There we go. Oh.
Mm.
Okay, he has popped in our pictures now, and I think it can hear us.
Yeah, it looks good on my end too.
Cool. Okay. Weird. Anyway, so yeah, so you brought Tatzelford in, you built some roads, you've expanded. Your kingdom is now level 4, and you have 2 settlements. You got Pavelko, which is technically overcrowded, and then you've got Tatzelford as well. Tatzelford is level 2, and it's got enough housing to become level 3. And Pavelko is level 6, but with enough housing for 5. So we're just going to jump straight back into the kingdom turn stuff. I wonder if I can have it so. Doesn't show that in game. That's annoying. It's on chat instead. Okay, so first thing we need to do is gain an infamy. Then there would be new leadership options, which I don't think you guys are ever going to swap people out unless people die. Then we have to adjust unrest, which you gain a point of unrest because of your overcrowded settlement. And then we're going to collect the resources. So you gained 48 resource points from the die roll, but you gained 3 because of, I believe it is trading arrearance last time. And then you've got 2 more lumber, 2 more stone, and 2 more ore, bringing you up to 6 of 8 in food or lumber, and 8 of 9 in stone. Then pay consumption, of which you should have. Why is it doing? Why is consumption that high? Where do I find it? At size 12. That increase your consumption? No. Consumption is 3. But you have 2. Yeah, you have 2 farmlands and 1 food resource. Why did it up your consumption? I'll put that food back to 6. Anyhow, sorry. So the next one is onto onto collect taxes or reduce unrest. This will be an Astrid thing.
We have 1 unrest.
Mm-hmm.
We did not collect taxes last time, right?
I don't believe so.
Should we just leave that unrest and try for taxes and then try and reduce unrest next time?
most things we build, especially since we're looking to build residential so that we're not overcrowded, does on its own reduce unrest by 1. So I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
we may be good on that. Say if we were to
Okay.
construct some barracks, then we would
Yeah.
have reduce unrest on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Shall I collect taxes then, or do we want to skip?
Look, why have citizens if you can't take their money? Okay.
Okay.
It is pretty much the responsibility of government to fleece their citizens of every penny they can.
You said it. You're the DM.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, nice. Then you can, if you wish, all the rest are kind of optional. You can try and improve lifestyle, which so on a critical success, you gain a +2 circumstance bonus on culture checks. Success is +1. Failure is still a +1, but a -1 circumstance penalty to economy. And critical failure is a -1 circumstance penalty to economy-based checks, and gain 1 unrest, and gain 1 ruin of your choice.
Yeah, might as well, right?
You have to click every possible button. Surely it is only good.
Yeah, go for it. Cool. +1 to all of
Spend all
your
our
There
good
we go.
rolls up
culture
front.
stuff.
Our taxes are going to roads and like nice things. Everyone, shut up.
Yeah.
And then you can choose to trade commodities. This is where you can cash in your
Yeah,
resources for extra stuff next turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no,
What
this is
does it
gain
do?
2 resource dice next turn per point of stockpile expended from your commodity now. Yeah.
I'm having a look-see to see if there's any new fancy structures we can attempt to construct. But I think generally we're kind of good on most stuff. If we somehow got our hands on 2 more lumber, we could build a keep.
Sure.
Which would reduce our unrest.
Okay.
It is an edifice building. And it makes us better at deploying armies, garrisoning armies, and training armies.
Mm-hmm.
What do we need for a keep?
8 lumber, 8 stone, 32 resources.
That's a lot.
It is expensive.
Okay.
It is one of the
So
higher
maybe
level buildings we have access to.
we can maybe trade into ore for lumber.
If we'd like to build it, for sure. I think the keep. Oh no, the keep doesn't upgrade into a castle. I was under the impression it was like an upgrade to the town hall. But no, it goes directly from town hall to castle. Intriguing.
Oh.
Well, it's still on the table, though now I personally am much less interested in it.
Well, if you want to buy more, get more commodities this turn, there is in the next section in the leadership activities, there is the was it purchase commodities? So this is about, is there anything you want to trade in for extra resource points for next round?
I don't necessarily think
so. We just leave it be then.
I think for now we probably can.
Yeah. Okay. Then there's managed trade agreements, which I believe you did do last time, which means the DC would be 5 higher if you did it again this time.
Okay, let's hold off on that then.
Okay. So we jump straight back into the leadership activities. We get three activities each.
I think so. Yeah, I'm still looking through this. We had a little list like a granary, a mill, and other stuff that just makes consumption go lower. But I think we should just like build houses. Ironically enough, like I guess we'll give our people homes.
Well, it just has to be the building itself. Just has to have the residential trait. It doesn't have to be an actual house or houses.
This is true.
see which ones you've even got access to.
It would be tenement, it would be houses, or it would be barracks. And I think the tavern or the inn is also considered residential. Indeed, it is.
Yes. Let's see if there's any other weird ones that might have it, which you wouldn't have thought it would. Is the mill? No. Noble villa. There's
We can
there's the
upgrade
orphanage. But
orphanage.
probably not the best one for you guys to build because it is a the opposite of infamy.
Mm.
So you would gain an unrest for building an
Oh.
orphanage.
Yeah, there are no orphans in Bossing's Day.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm like looking at some of the stuff we have access to. This might just be like a either upgrade some tenements if we have any to upgrade, or we construct some houses because they're dirt cheap. We can pull them in
If we
the
take you
sluice canal from the
to
stonework.
Pavokar.
Well, this isn't where we build just yet, is it?
No, but I think this is thinking about what kind of
Yeah, because we have tons of stuff to spend. We will hit our maxes next kingdom turn.
yes.
And what we do during the leadership activity denotes whether or not we need our resource points.
Oh, okay.
Because some
Yes,
of
you've
the
got no
stuff we do
houses
like to
to
build
well
costs a
you've
lot.
got you have houses which would upgrade into a mansion.
Yeah, this is
You've
true.
also got a mansion which could upgrade into noble villas, but you would need one more housing building.
Yeah, I think we had like way more resources than we need this turn, and so we can basically just cash it in for XP here. I do not think, other than some residential building, which would also take care of our unrest, I don't
Yeah.
think we have a lot of other stuff to do with our resources.
Yeah.
Uh,
'Cause, like we're looking real good on our ruin.
We're doing so good.
Yeah,
on
you're doing
everything.
fantastic
It's
on that.
crazy.
Like very good on that.
And the unrest is fine. Like we're only at 1 point.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I don't think you get a deficit until what, 3 or 4?
No, I'm pretty sure you get a penalty at 1, but I think it takes until 4 or something to up it again.
Ah, yes. You know, and all the fun stuff comes at like level 5, and level 9. So I think
Yeah.
that for now, just focusing on gaining XP from our resources is the shout.
Yeah. In that
Which,
case, a good
if-
thing to probably do would be a creative solution and a supernatural solution. Because if you don't use them, extra XP.
You gain XP, and we can aid on both of those. Focused
Yeah.
attention. So that's 4 of the actions already done out of the 9 possible. Well, I guess actually it's 12 because Emmy.
Yeah. Over to you guys. What 3 things do you want to do? Who's going to do focus attentions on what things?
I'll throw out a focused attention on whoever wants to go first.
Passing the baton and not wanting to be the one who does the first roll.
Look, because it's all bad. We've had so many good rolls now.
Yeah. Okay.
What's this send diplomatic envoy? Like, if you send that to somebody you already have like trade relations with, does that like do anything better?
No. No, it doesn't do anything extra. It's you have to send diplomatic envoys before you can establish like trade agreements and such.
Yeah, and we did send an envoy and then spy on, I forget their name, but the ones in the far
Pitax.
west.
Yes.
We could still spy on them, huh? Can we spy on
spy on them a little bit more?
the lizard people?
Yeah, certainly can.
That's true.
Make sure they're all still in line.
Yeah.
Certainly. Should we then do a focused attention on like a supernatural solution and then directly pivot to the spying on the lizards?
Do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Let's see. I forget what supernatural solution
Supernatural
is for a roll.
solution uses magic.
Magic.
Magic. See here, and this is the focused attention then.
Hey,
It's-
that's a
it's good.
bonus.
Hey.
There is a bonus.
Okay. It's a bonus of plus
Plus
2,
3.
plus
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
'Cause we have the thingy.
The thingy. Yes, they're one of the cornerstones of your kingdom. Your
Yeah.
your focused attentions are one better.
Yeah. All right, then I guess I shall. Did I muck it up?
You would then
Oh,
roll the supernatural solution.
yeah. I think we already have quite a few circumstance bonuses, unless I'm.
We have like a great number of them. Yes.
Yeah, improved lifestyle, inspiring entertainment.
Yeah.
Just pick. Yeah, but I think the focused attention is still one higher than all of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I shall roll.
Hey, look at that.
Critical success.
Very nice.
That's a critical success.
Gain one. So before a kingdom skill check is rolled, by yourself or any other PC, attempt a magic check against the same DC in addition to the kingdom skill check, and take whichever of the two results you prefer. If you don't use your supernatural solution by the end of this kingdom turn, its benefit ends and you gain 10 XP instead.
Right. Beautiful. And we just don't lose any resources because it's
Nope.
very powerful.
Exactly.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright,
and you
let's go
gain an
spy
infamy
on
as
the
well.
lizards.
It's cool. Okay, yeah.
Incredible.
Who's gonna do the old spying?
I will.
Okay.
Do you need a focused attention on that one as well?
Pretty please.
Right, that's intrigue then, yeah, because it's infiltration.
Yes, infiltration.
Let's see here. Bonk.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
It's going so good today.
Yeah, it's going really well.
Until
Okay, so
Until-
roll this with plus 10.
Yep.
Yarp.
I don't get a plus 3 to that?
You do.
You should be able to toggle on the focus attention.
Ah, okay. Wait, no.
So let's see. So you're an expert.
I see focus attention success. I see 2 of them, but they're X'd out.
Just change it to enabled.
It'll X something else out in exchange for it.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus. Okay. So you learn something valuable or helpful. You lose 1d. Oh, as if you were investigating your own people, you'd lose 1d4 unrest. Okay. So with this critical success of infiltrating the lizard folk, you already learned previously that there's this general pall of unease and a kind of a tinge of fear over the settlement. And you notice that it seems to be concentrated around one particular building, of which only the chief goes into. And he's a very large, imposing individual, but he seems sheepish sometimes before going in. Like there's always this kind of momentary pause before going in. And with the critical success, you see that on one evening, it's reported back that there was a slight shimmer of light in this kind of structure, or which matches the same kind of coloration and luminosity as the lights that you have also seen around Candlemere Island. If I take you back
Okay.
to the Stolen Lands, so you got the lizard folk over here, and then you got Candlemere Island over here. And Candlemere Island has always been foggy almost perpetually, and there have been strange lights that seem to flicker in and out of existence occasionally on the island. It's
Yeah, we
that
had that
same
on the
kind of
radar for a
coloration and
long time.
luminosity that has been
Yeah.
reported coming from the building, where this kind of, it's not terror, potentially fear kind of around that structure, but also a sense of reverence as well.
Should we finally go investigate that at some point?
At some point, perhaps it's really close. Maybe we just take like one of those like sleds over the ice, you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. Interesting.
so Astrid has infiltrated. Esothea has focused attention twice. And Ameryss has done the supernatural solution.
Yes.
So Astrid and Ameryss both have 2 actions, and Esothea has the 1.
I could do a quell and rest. And get rid of that 1 rest. Like guaranteed. Well, I guess as long as I make it the roll.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
If you have nothing else to do with your actions, that's good.
Oh, okay. Do I get that in bonus from the lifestyle? Because it's not ticked on. Oh, is it because it doesn't stack with inspiring entertainment?
Correct. Yeah, the
I
inspiring
think
entertainment
so.
is better. So, hey, look at that.
Ooh,
You lose 1 unrest.
There we go.
Cool.
very nice. I do
Okay.
have.
And then I'm happy to. Oh my god. Sorry, someone's calling me.
Oh, 1 second.
All good.
Be right back. 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Okay, we're back.
Sorry. I can use my my last one for focus attention for someone.
I
Okay.
really only have one thing I'd like. We've had it on the docket for a little while and it hasn't been super important, but I would like to reconnoiter the mountain and see if that thing is a rock or a dragon.
Ah,
Okay.
smart. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
What's the skill for that?
I think reconnoiter
It
is
is
wilderness.
exploration.
No,
Oh,
this is,
wilderness.
reconnoiter V&K is wilderness.
Oh,
There you
Jesus.
go.
It's incredible. Watch me roll a natural 1 on this. Let's see here. Focused attention. Enable. Let's see here. Yes. Invested leadership role. This is something. Invested leadership role for me is like engineering and statecraft and stuff, right? It isn't wilderness.
No. So all of your leadership positions are invested. So it's fine because you got the companion folks, and so if you want to turn on the focused attention, you can.
I see. Yeah.
So you have to enable that.
I think the other one was disabled.
Ooh, success! Look at that.
Right.
Okay.
Let's see.
Successfully explores the hex. It's now reconnoitered for the purpose of claim hex. The hex contains a special feature. Your team may find it if your GM wishes. I mean, you already know what you're looking for.
Yep.
Right, let me try and change this to reconnoitered, and I'll give you a bit more info. Okay, so there's a crumbling tower stands atop the low mountain here. Known locally as Talon Peak because of its jagged ruin of the tower, almost like a sharp claw protruding from the peak of a steep mountain. And it appears this location is a nesting ground of a rock. A particularly dangerous rock with black plumage appears to have moved in. The scouts couldn't get too close because they didn't want to die.
Fair enough.
But they do report that there are what appears to be some eggs in the nest. Now,
Really?
here's the thing about rock eggs. They measure 4 feet in diameter, they weigh 200 pounds, and they count as 22 bulk for the purpose of transporting. They have hardness 3, 16 hit points, and a break threshold of 8 hit points. Getting it up and down the mountain would be somewhat difficult, but not impossible. If you were to build a settlement there, the tower would serve as a ruined watchtower, which means it would be half the cost to rebuild it, basically.
And if we kill Mummy, then we're Mummy.
Yes, true.
That's how that works.
You should expect this by now.
I do. And also, with news of this, where is... Sorry, unlocked somewhat earlier than you would normally unlock this quest, but with news spreading, there's a new quest called the Omelette King.
I'm sorry.
An individual by the name of Ameryss Gerbaskin is well known for his strange food obsessions. This probably happens maybe a week or so after the scouts kind of come back and news has filtered in. His latest desire is to cook an enormous omelette from a single rock's egg. If someone can deliver such an egg to him, he'll organise a huge omelette cooking competition. If you are to deliver an intact rock egg, this is the following reward. Not only is the omelette cooking competition a huge success, it also results in a surge of resources into the kingdom. Ameryss is able to open a luxury tavern, the Rock's Nest, and the PCs can place this luxury tavern in any settlement they wish during the civic actions step of the activity phase of the kingdom's next turn, with no need to spend the resources cost or the activity to build it. So just putting that out there.
Certainly.
Okay, he can have one, and we'll have the rest.
Indeed.
There's definitely
That
more
is
than one
very-
egg up there.
Thank God we didn't go there 2 levels ago.
If see, so yeah, you don't know much about rocks. Apart from they're very big birds. They're gargantuan sized. Yeah, okay, so that's Esothea's actions all done. I think Astrid has tapped out as well. So was there anything with one last action, I think, from Esothea?
No, because it's 2 focused attention.
Oh, sorry, Ameryss, was there an action left for you?
Yes, there was, but I have no clue what to spend it on, so I am fine with passing. Unless there's anything anyone...
I mean, there's creative leadership. If you critically fail that, you lose 2d6 resource points and some negatives to culture-based checks. Critical success potentially can be turned into some XP at the end of the turn. Or
I did see that.
you could craft luxuries.
Just one thing about the creative solution.
Mhm.
Each resource point is some experience, right?
Yes.
How much is each resource point in experience?
I need to open up the V&K's thing for that, because that's what we're using. Come on, Discord, play nice.
Otherwise, there's also some of our older quests, which I'm not exactly certain. Like, for example, finding a shamble sap, or a shambling mound, even.
Well, I haven't made or given you any quests that are impossible for you to complete.
Indeed.
So there is just that. So with V&K's changes, your kingdom level is 1 to 4, so each RP converts to 10 XP. And each claimed hex is 100 XP. And have they changed? Yeah, I don't think they've changed the solutions. I think they are still the same XP wise, so they'd be 10 each, which is basically one resource point.
Yeah, we'd have a chance of losing some.
Yeah, there is the chance.
And the other one was craft luxuries.
Which also uses resource points, but can get you luxuries, of which you have no way to make an income of at the moment.
Oh, that was my bad. I was trying to see what a luxury was. That.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, can I see what a luxury is?
Embezzlement.
Luxuries are going to be things like they're just luxurious goods. So they might be bolts of silk or precious metals, things like that.
And these are used for building, like,
or some of the high level buildings, yes, and sometimes they can be used to like trade commodities, or can be used in some events.
Yeah, thus far I think we've just used them to trade away.
And it is it's a resource die.
Yes.
Okay.
Or yes. I mean, you don't have to do anything. You can just pass, and we could just move on to the region activities if you wanted.
Yeah, no, that I am okay with this.
Okay. So, region activities. This is where you get to do 3 activities in total, and this is where you can now spend 2 actions each time to claim hex, because you can claim hex up to twice per round now. This is also when you would establish new settlements, establish farmland, work sites, gather livestock, go fishing, and irrigate.
I would love for nothing more than to grab this hex.
Yeah.
Make my day.
Yep, that's
The
why I
road is pointed.
put a luxuries node on there
Oh,
for
I
this
don't
for
know
the
how to do
spider
that.
silk.
It looks blank to me.
I don't think we can see it until we grab it.
Oh, maybe that's. I'm happy
There we
for
go.
you to start going up that way.
Yeah.
I will fully indulge this endeavor.
Greatly appreciate it.
There's also this hex here, which I think you're interested in potentially building another settlement in, because you'd get a free shrine and a free monument.
Yes, so we're gonna move the Elestril statue to where
Yes.
we believed it would, where it belongs. Do you think that unicorn body's still good?
Maybe.
Yeah, do they rot?
There was
Are they,
no
like,
sign of
too pure to
decay on
rot?
it. There was no sign of necrophages or decay on the body. And you
Do you
couldn't
think
tell
it's like
how long
bread
it
where
was
if you
dead
put it in
for.
the- Do you think it's like bread where if you put it in the fridge it goes stale faster, or do you think the winter's helping?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to claim a hex?
Believe so.
I'll go for
Which hex you going for? You going for
We'd have to grab this, right?
that section first?
it. Yeah, I think I'm towards the spot.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, hold on. There it is. Let's see. Yes.
Hey, success.
Let's go. That seems barely a success, but we take those.
Okay. 1 point lost to gain a hex. Cool. That's 1 action of your 3, so you got 2 left.
And we can still only
And we can do
claim
that twice,
one
right?
hex, right? Can we use the action twice, or are we allowed to claim 2 hexes?
Oh, you can use the action twice. So you can claim 2 hexes.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm. And each hex
Are we,
claimed
like,
is
stuck?
100 XP for your kingdom.
Yeah. Well, that's like double good.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have like I feel like our food is doing completely fine. Yeah, can anyone else see anything like super important to do with these actions?
I mean, if you were to claim the spider's nest, you could then put a would it even be? Would it be some sort of a work
Could
site?
do like, yeah, some sort of silk farm or something.
The silk farm.
Yeah. So mine is meant to be hexagons, lumber or stone. So how do you do? Maybe you don't need a work site for luxuries. No, you'd have to do some sort of work site. I guess I
Farm?
think they all use the same. One uses engineering. Okay, so they all use engineering, the various work sites. So I'll just reskin a mine, basically, which you'd have to build there to get it.
Perfect.
Spider specific worksite. Yeah, I mean if there's nothing else on the docket, I'd happily continue that way.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
we do
I'm
this all
fine.
in one turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyone
go
else
for
want
it.
to roll this? I don't want to hog all the rolls.
I can.
Go for it. Sorry, I'm working on a spammer in chat.
All right.
Thank you.
Put them down.
Flame hag.
And remember, we do have that supernatural solution. Should it?
Yeah, you
come
need to
that.
use a supernatural solution ahead of time, and it's where you can use a magic check as well, and then you can choose which one to use.
Okay, so I can make 2 checks and choose which one I want.
Yes,
so we
you'd
make one
use
magic
whatever
check.
you're supposed to roll, and then a magic check, and then you can use whichever's better.
Okay, so this is the exploration.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That
And-
might.
I mean, that's a success, yeah. You want to do the magic check if you're going to use it? Because,
Yep.
What if it's a crit?
yeah.
What if it's a crit? Who knows?
It's a good shout.
Yeah, so 25. What is the DC at the moment? Oh, it's 19, so it's not a critical success. But that is now claimed.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Nice.
And then
We
last
have-
We'll
one.
establish the work site on it.
Yeah.
And you said mine, right?
Yeah, just do a mine.
Okay.
We're gonna mine these spiders. It's actually us digging out the grottos for them. Oh, it's a natch.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
it's the best mine.
And it's a plains, which means it only costs 1 point to do so. Critical success. Establish a work site in the Hex. Proceed to discover an unexpectedly rich supply of high-quality commodities. All commodity yields granted by the seat are doubled until the end of your next kingdom turn.
Nice.
So
There's so many spiders there.
there's a what you didn't realize was that there was like a backlog of very nice silk that the spider had been weaving, thanks to the local hunters leaving still live prey, but kind of tied up on long lengths of rope so that it could still hunt. Now, I need to make sure that we'll see what happens. Hopefully, so let's see. So status and luxuries. How do I give you?
Do we also get like diplomatic relations with them?
With spider?
The spiders?
No, it's just a
I mean,
spider
we
or two.
talked to it. We made an
Yeah.
agreement.
No, that is
Yeah.
true.
Diplomatic relations is more for like a collective group or a settlement or a village or something more than an individual.
I think that's pretty demeaning to the spider and what he has there, but okay.
Okay, well done on that.
Yay.
So then we go on to the civic activities where you can choose to build buildings in your settlements.
Yes.
So if we go to Halvorco first, you were wanting to build some sort of housing, I believe, here.
Indeed.
Yep.
So we're
So-
no longer overcrowded.
Yeah, so on the builder structure thing, this is where you can choose the particular building. So, who wants to? I'm assuming in your capital you have housing rather than tenements
For the time being, but
for the time being,
This
right? Okay. So
I'm just saying,
who's gonna build the
building tenements
houses?
instead. Let's see here.
Do we just want houses, or were we gonna go for something else?
Do we have we don't have barracks currently, right? So we could.
No, you do have a barracks.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is the cost difference between tenements and houses? I forgot.
Houses are 3 resource points and 1 lumber, and tenements are 1 resource and 1 lumber. So they're 2 resource points cheaper.
That's 20 entire XP. Are you crazy?
Do houses hold more people?
No, I think they do
Probably.
the exact same thing actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
really?
so tenements give you a point of ruin. And the
Oh.
first time you build a tenement in each kingdom turn, reduce unrest by 1.
We can
Whereas
do a little bit
the-
of crime.
Whereas the houses, houses literally just reduce unrest by 1. They don't give you a point of ruin.
I mean, my vote would be for houses for no downside.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's
Yeah.
one action we can spend on something else later. That 20 XP though.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think we should build houses. Would you like me to roll the doohickey?
Do it.
Go
Right,
for
it is so for building a house it was industry.
Hmm.
See here. Oh, I can like click it in the thing. Boom. There we go.
I mean, that's a house built.
Incredible. Where's the worst place to put it?
I mean, you can put it next to the barracks and the stonemasons.
Could you imagine they're like doing drills in the barracks?
People trying to sleep.
I think that it would cause some nice neighborly dynamics. I think we should put it down here.
Yeah, right next to the barracks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they get a nice lakefront vista that we were supposed to build a resort at, but you know, that just for now.
We need to go back to this place.
That just means we can charge more because it's got like a nice view.
So the barracks, so on the grid thing, it doesn't have to be representative of where your houses are on the other map. Because I believe the barracks upgrades into a garrison, which is a 2-lot building.
I think so, yes.
So your best choices, I think, would either be near the Popular Tavern or the Alchemy Laboratory.
I'm not seeing the grid.
So I forgot to drag you to it. There we go.
And I think you hit the nail on the head here. It is because I don't think we're doing much else. Like, we don't have a ton of other stuff where it's like, oh, put residential next to this, but we do have a lot of things that you don't want to put next to residential.
Yeah, because the Festival Hall will upgrade into a theatre, which is 2-lot, so that's why you've left that one spare. You've left
Right.
this one spare because the barracks. The park upgrades into Menagerie, which is all 4 blocks. So
Yeah.
you're looking at either somewhere up there or somewhere down here.
We could put it next to the tavern, right? They
Yeah.
get drunk and go home, and then they crawl back the next day and give us more money.
And then
Perfect.
and then we open up a hospital. That's not, you know.
Yes.
Alright, I'll take you to Tatsleford now. So, Tatsleford, you've got Right, I've got to do one thing just to make sure the maths stays right. Is move these buildings to down here.
Yeah, this one's a lot bigger than ours.
Yeah, because you. In fact, I can change that. There you go. So, my question is there anything you want to build here?
In Sulford?
It's got enough housing that you can put a building in a different lot. It doesn't have to be next to these buildings.
Ooh, we were talking about a mill last time to reduce consumption.
Yeah, you were.
Putting that on the waterfront is apparently like a special good idea.
Yeah. If settlement includes at least one mill built on a lot adjacent to a water border, the increased efficiency of these mills reduces the settlement's consumption by 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can do that. It's 6 RP, 2 lumber, 1 stone.
Yeah. Go for it.
You may build that one.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's good, whoever would like to roll, it can go ahead. I rolled the last one. Go on.
Okay. Oh, I'm disappointed. What the hell? What happened to my 20s?
We have a point of infamy, right? Because those don't turn into.
You got 2 points of infamy. Yeah.
Because those don't turn into XP, right?
Yeah. So.
Mhm.
That was a fail, right?
That was a failure. Yeah.
Okay. Shall we? This is build directly build from ruin.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Where do I click?
You have to scroll up to where it had the 14, and then right click on that, and choose reroll using fame/infamy.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, there we
Critical
go.
success. You construct or repair the structure with great efficiency and get back half the commodities spent in its construction. So let me drag the mill to here, and there you go.
I'll do the tannery. The tannery, does that upgrade into anything?
The tannery does not upgrade into anything, no. And
Okay,
you'll
so
be
it's safe to
unable
stick
to
that in.
upgrade the tenements because they are next to the tannery. And the
We'll put them next
mill
to the mill.
also does not upgrade into anything.
Okay.
Second set of tenements, yes.
Yeah. So after those civic activities, there's then the army activities, but I'm assuming that you want to keep the armies living off the land. Unless there's anything else you wish to do with them.
And that's all
Glorious
Ameryss.
leader.
To roll.
I actually don't know.
No, that's fine. Don't have to do anything with them right now. They can just be living off the land and keeping fit.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if anything's yet happened with the army.
Yeah, no, we
Nothing.
kind of just had him chilling over there because there are no like immediate threats that
Hmm.
demand our attention,
Fair enough.
and there are no neighbors to harass.
Yeah, if there were neighbors that we could plunder.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We become Vikings.
Okay, 1 second. So I've just rolled for potential kingdom event. Hopefully this doesn't tell you what it is this time around. Sweet. Ah, okay. Political calm. A sudden absence of political machinations and distracting intrigue coincides with a rise in public approval for its leaders. Can someone make me a politics check?
Politics check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta find the skills here. Peep this.
Yeah, I don't see that. Oh, there it is.
It's not very good.
Uh-oh.
So the calmer is a refreshing change, but people sense it cannot last. Reduce unrest by 1. Okay, so you get some.
Wait, reduce unrest?
No, sorry, increase unrest by 1. Sorry.
Okay.
So you gain some XP for doing that. You claimed 2 hexes, and used that. And then we'll convert RP to XP. Another 120. You haven't. Let's just check in all of your thresholds. So you haven't done an infamous famous building. No master, not kingdom size 25. Expand town, your first city, not yet. Not that. Or any of that. So, the end of the turn. And then we go straight back to the beginning again. So, first thing we do is gain an infamy. We will adjust unrest, of which is you gain nothing. You will collect resources.
How long is each turn?
1 month. Well,
Oh.
each kingdom turn takes basically a week of downtime,
Yeah, I thought
but
it was a week.
you do 1 kingdom turn each month.
Oh, okay. I wanted to celebrate my birthday.
Yeah?
I thought it was going to be a week. I was going to celebrate it this time. We'll do it belatedly.
No, I
How
definitely
how
think
did
we
you want
could.
to celebrate it?
I don't know, dancing and
Okay,
music.
yeah, we can do
Can I?
that.
Can Esothea bake Astrid a cake?
Oh,
Yes. Do maybe a cooking check.
I would presume so. Let's see here. For
nice. Well, there's a
season,
celebrate holiday
Oh.
leadership activity.
There is a celebrate leadership. I mean,
we
that's
should have one of those.
Hell
it's a
yeah.
damn good cake. And tell you what, with that, if you do celebrate holiday this kingdom turn, you can have a +1 to that
Yeah.
because of the amazing cake going into it.
We should do. We can get Jathal on this as well.
Yeah. I think
Oh, great and glorious leaders. No, absolutely. We definitely should. Let's see, what even is Celebrate Holiday? I think we have like a benefit to this somehow.
yes, I believe so.
Hey.
It's got inspiring entertainment.
Was that the one? Yeah, exactly. There's inspiring entertainment. And also we're quite good. Well, I don't think we've paid consumption, but I don't know how much consumption we have today.
I've got to figure out a way that it's not seeming to giving you the luxuries for some reason. But if I try to build a quarry there, it tries to give you stone. If I try to put a mine there, it tries to give you ore. So I need to figure out a way of finagling the system. But for now, you start with 2 luxuries.
Very
So we've adjusted unrest, we've collected resources. It wasn't a particularly good roll this time, I'm afraid. and you got 27 resource points. You are maxed out on stone and ore. We then need to pay consumption. Yeah, which your consumption is 2 food at the moment. The mill is dropping it from 3 to 2.
Yep.
But then we're on to the commerce phase. Do you want to collect taxes?
We did that last time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to trade any commodities?
So we did not reduce unrest last time, right?
We did. We have, but we have regained
Well, I
one
did-
unrest.
I did that as a leadership activity, not
Exactly.
not as the commerce phase. So shall I do it as the commerce phase?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
2
I don't
unrest
think
ain't
there's
that bad.
I don't think there's a bad side of it. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. But yes, that reduces the unrest.
Beautiful.
But then you've got trade commodities, where you can cash in. Let's see. So you can cash in up to 4 points of a singular commodity. So like 4 food, 4 ore, 4 lumber. You have the basic check. You then trade with the group. You establish diplomatic relationships. You gain a +1 bonus. On a critical success, you'd gain 2 resource dice next turn per point of stockpile expended. So if you decide to try and cash in 4 stone and you got a critical success, you'd get 8 extra dice next turn.
I don't know what we plan to build and what we need for it.
I do not think that any of the things we're looking at currently require any ore. I think unless we're trying to make, let's see here. No, I'm not really.
I'd be
finding
surprised if
anything
any of the
here that
buildings you can
requires ore.
currently build would use 4 or more ore.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've seen like 2 ore, but like ore seems fairly unusual. There's like in a foundry in your alchemist station, and like other than that, it's all stone and lumber. So I'd say
Okay.
we could probably
Trading.
chuck 4 ore and get a lot of points for XP generation.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do I?
So if you click on the trade commodities
Yep.
and then choose industry, and then if you down the bottom, oops, sorry, 1 second. Down the bottom, this is the type you want to. Oh no. Yeah, so you would roll with a +12.
Okay.
Hey, success. Gain 1 resource dice next turn per point of stockpile expended. So those 4 ore are going to turn into 4 extra resource die next turn.
Cool.
Very nice, very
And
nice.
then there's managed trade agreements, which is where you spend 2 resource points per trade agreement, which you have 3. You didn't do this last turn, so the DC is just standard control DC, which is 19. And on a critical success, you'd gain 1 resource die next turn per trade agreement and 1 commodity of your choice per trade agreement. But no more than half of these commodities can be luxuries. On a success, you have to choose between the commodities or the resource dice. Failure, you would net back half the points you spent. And on a critical failure, you can't manage trade agreements for 1 kingdom turn.
But we lose resource points.
You
to do
spend the
that,
6.
and we're already really low.
Yeah, you spend 6 points regardless. On a failure, you'll get 3 back. Then on a success, you can gain extra resource dice next turn. Critical success, you can gain resource dice next turn and some commodities. Yeah.
I don't know. Do we want to do that?
Our clandestine business is back to standard now, so
Correct.
I think if you're scared of losing out on resource points, we can do an assisted clandestine business and get them back. So I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, success.
There you go.
So you spend. It's gonna work right. There we go. Hit it 3 times. And then you will gain.
3
There
back.
we go. You gain 3 resource die next turn.
Oh.
You're setting
okay.
yourself up for a big roll next kingdom turn,
Alright.
basically. Right, and then we're straight into the leadership activities where you get 3 things each again.
It's my birthday. Well, it was my birthday. So I want to celebrate a holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's folklore. I will definitely help with this.
Mhm.
Focus attention. It was.
Folklore.
What's culture? Folklore.
Oh, skill is folklore.
Yeah, folklore.
Go. Bum, bum.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's a +3 to the roll, and I'll add the +1 retroactively for the cake baking.
Oh, there we go. I just didn't see the option for focus attention.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh yes, the best birthday ever.
It is
how
one
many
hell of a
20s have
celebration.
you rolled?
Yeah, quite
Yeah,
a
I'm
few.
getting really worried.
Something
Right.
awful is coming.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So your holidays are a delight to your people. The event is expensive, but incidental income from the celebrations covers the cost. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to the loyalty-based checks until the end of your next kingdom turn, and you gain an infamy. Very nice.
Yay.
Okay, so that's 2 of the actions down.
All right.
What do you want to do
I
next?
wanted to do some clandestine business.
Mm-hmm.
I can focus attention that.
That's
Okay.
intrigue. Thank you very much.
Yeah, intrigue.
Intrigue. There it is.
No help, I'm afraid.
Damn.
It begins.
An attempt
Yeah,
was made.
indeed it was. Well,
I mean, that's a critical success right there. So you
yeah,
gain
there you go.
She
2
didn't need the
rolled
help.
resource dice. So
Good
you
enough
gain
criminal
9
on my
resource
own.
dice, and you gain 3 luxuries.
That's really good.
Nice.
That's very good.
That's really, really good.
Okay.
All right, beautiful. Very happy about that.
Should we do a creative solution?
I do think we should do the creative and supernatural solutions, yes.
Okay, so I'll do a creative one.
Which is...
Scholarship.
I'll help you with that, because that would be my 3rd action.
Okay.
Scholarship, you say?
Oh.
Boom.
Beautiful.
Jesus, I mean, 19s and 20s are flying around here.
Yeah, this is skewing the stats for sure. Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that
Infamy,
is a
infamy.
failure. But you have 2 points of infamy you
We
could
do
choose
have
to
an
spend.
infamy. Yeah.
That's the same
Are you
result.
joking?
Sorry.
That's the same one.
I quit.
Well, I managed to roll a 3 on 2d6, so you only lost 3 points. You're back down to your starting resource points.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You all.
So, Astrid, you celebrated, you focused attention. Did you focus attention?
Did I?
No.
I don't think I
You've
have
done
yet.
you've done 2
But I'm going to.
things. Esothea has done 3. Ameryss, you've done 1?
Yes.
A focused attention? Yeah. Is there anything you guys
I'll
want to do?
focus my attention on whatever Ameryss does.
Oh, I was thinking possibly another. Have we done supernatural solution yet?
No. Not yet.
I see we did creative, but that
Yeah, you
failed.
tried to do creative, but that failed.
So yeah, let's try a supernatural.
Okay, so that'd be a magic check on the focused attention. There's a
Nice.
+3 bonus.
Better at
Nice.
that.
Yep.
I will take that.
We love to see it.
We do love to see it.
Mm.
Okay. Ah, it's a failure.
Yeah.
Infamy? No,
I mean, you've got
keep the infamy
yeah,
for
you got a point of infamy if you want to use it.
Is this the time to use it, or when claiming? Because claiming is 100 XP, right?
Yeah, no, I'd say, yeah, no, claiming is, oh, that's 70.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your?
I'm scared to do so.
Yeah, here's where it all comes back to bite us.
There is an ability right down the bottom called Take Charge, where you spend some time directly getting involved in helping your kingdom. Choose a skill that your kingdom is at least trained in. Attempt a basic check. You can never use the same skill for this activity twice in the same kingdom turn. On a success, you gain a resource point. On a critical success, you gain a resource point, +1 bonus to the next check you make this turn with the chosen skill. So if you did it on... What is Claiming a Hex? Claiming a Hex is Exploration, Intrigue, Magical Wilderness. On a failure, nothing happens. On a critical failure, it's a -1 penalty to the next check you make this turn with the chosen skill.
So, sorry, what we were looking to do was intrigue, exploration, or wilderness, was it?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
I think
And also
intrigue is our highest there.
I think it
We
is,
are good
yeah.
at skulking.
Yeah.
So, I think, yeah, I'll take charge of intrigue.
Okay. Go for it.
It's like heavy stuff.
Let's go.
There you go.
I mean... Gain a resource point. Get an infamy back. And +1 circumstance bonus. Then we move into the region activities, where you get the 3 actions in total.
Indeed.
So if
Now-
you were wanting to build a settlement at the Temple of the Elk, you would first have to clear the hex. Now, in forests, that costs 4 resource points to do so. On a success, you clear it. On a failure, you just fail. On a critical failure, it goes catastrophically wrong. You fail to clear the hex, and several workers lose their lives. You gain 1 unrest. On a critical success, you successfully clear the hex. If you spend RP to attempt this activity, you're prevented half the RP. If you're removing dangerous creatures but not hazards from the hex, your explorers and mercenaries recover 2 luxury commodities as treasure. But to build a settlement, it costs... well, on a critical success, it costs 1d6 resource points. On a success, it's 3d6 resource points. On a failure, you establish it, but it costs 6d6 resource points. And on a critical failure, you fail to establish the settlement.
Would just don't fail.
Well,
Smile.
And if you don't have the resource points needed to spend it, it's considered a critical failure. Just giving you a heads up for future things.
do we have to claim that hex first?
You'd have to claim it, you'd have to clear it, and then you'd have to build and then establish
build,
settlement. Yeah.
okay.
I'm not saying you
Yeah.
have to do that anytime soon. Just, I know you moved a statue there to try and get a monument, and it was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
No,
have
I'm
been
saying we
working towards that.
probably should. And honestly, we're kind of like closing in on, well, slowly closing in on taking the entirety of the green belt.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm thinking maybe we do that.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm afraid to roll now.
I am afraid too because I got a nat 20 last
Don't
time.
worry about it. I never fail.
Don't.
Let's see. Wait, why are there 2 focused attentions on the prompt?
There should not be. I think maybe it does
That's
it
what I'm
automatically, and I've been adding
I'll
them.
just
Whoops.
yeah. No worries. I'll just roll with them without them for now.
Mhm.
And then take charge is used for this as well, right? So,
Yeah, yeah.
boom. Okay. Send it.
Critical success.
I'm telling you.
Nice.
Let's see. Lose 1 resource point. And you claim the hex, immediately add it to your territory, increasing your kingdom size by 1. The occupation of the hex goes so smoothly that you can immediately attempt another region activity. So you still have 3 region activities.
Ooh.
That could happen.
Should we do the clear then?
Yeah, we should clear it.
You want to clear the
Okay, I'm
hex?
feeling bold now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we get to take charge for
No,
that? Or is that
no.
been used up?
Take,
No.
take charges is used.
Okay. Feeling less bold now.
Critical success!
Yay!
If you spend the RP to attempt this activity, you're refunded half the cost. Okay. So, Forest, yes, I'm just going to spend 2 instead. And you gain a fame. You're up to 3 in for me already. Jesus.
Yay.
Okay.
What else was it we needed to do? Sorry,
Well,
I forgot
now,
every step
if you
too.
wanted to, you could establish a settlement there.
Okay, yeah, shall we do that?
Yep. And then we have an extra action after that, provided
Yep.
that one is successful.
True.
Does our glorious leader want to establish the settlement?
Yeah, sure.
Inaugurated with a bottle of champagne and everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is engineering, is it? Or engineering, industry, politics, or scholarship?
Engineering is a +10.
Politics is a plus.
Politics
11.
is +11.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use politics then.
Fair enough. Success. You establish a new settlement.
There
It
we
only
go.
cost you 7 resource points to do so.
Oh, we are almost out of resource points.
Right. One moment. I need to find and create a new map. So a forest one. There are no water borders. So it would be... Import this. Do you have a name at all? Or shall I leave this as yet to be named?
Well, I mean, it's kind of this Temple of the Elk, so... And what was his name?
Arastor?
Yeah. So I don't know, some kind of religious shit.
I mean, it is slightly basic, but following the same naming convention than Boskov would be like City of the Elk as opposed to City of Spiders.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
You want to spell that for me?
See, some like Cyrillic. Hold on, it would be like that. The infantry said that, not me. I
Okay.
think.
Boskov. Oh. Why does this have a... just ignore the water border on this one. Then... we get this. And then you get a... So where are structures? So, this... let me take you to... Boskov. But let me pop down the monument, I believe it was.
Yeah, we should have.
Let me just quickly go back to Stolen Lands so I can look at the Temple of the Elk. Okay, so to restore the Temple of the Elk. This is a downtime kingdom ability, a leadership ability, where we can go back and you can attempt to do it ahead of time. But basically you spend 1d6 RP and then you attempt a DC 25 folklore check. On a critical success, it will serve as a refuge terrain feature. If you later build a settlement, the temple instead functions as a free shrine in the settlement. In addition, the work was so excellent that you've attracted Arestal's attention. On a PC who rolled the folklore check, he's granted Arestal's minor boon. And if that PC critically fails a check to subsist in the wild, they gain a failure instead. Success as critical success, but without the boon. Failure, work proceeds but not yet complete. You can attempt to restore the temple again on the next kingdom turn, and on a critical failure, disaster strikes as the temple's cavern collapses and rubble spills out to bury and destroy much of the temple's plaza. Gain 1 decay, 1d4 on rest. You can still attempt to restore the temple, but the DC increases by 4.
Oh, jeez.
So, who wants to make the folklore check?
I'm gonna be... oh. Let's see, missing statistic folklore on character. I cannot roll.
Go to your kingdom track and click it from there, I guess. And you have 3 points of infamy you can use.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is indeed a small... I didn't consider that we do in fact have like all of that. What is expansion expert? This is something we do not have.
Sorry?
There's one of the potential modifiers is called expansion expert, but I presume we simply don't have it.
No, you have expansion expert +2. Expansion expert. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to skill checks made to claim a hex. So you should be getting a +2 on claiming the hexes as well.
Wait, why have we not been getting them?
Well,
I...
not been needing it.
Yeah. Okay. That is actually a success.
Good.
So it considered so a free shrine. Okay, so let me go back to here and pop a shrine down for you. So the monument doesn't upgrade into anything. But the first time you build a monument, each kingdom turn, reduce unrest by 1 and reduce a rune of your choice by 1. So unrest is already down, and shrines. A monument doesn't give you anything as a passive bonus. The shrine, you gain a +1 bonus to celebrate holiday. and you treat the settlement as a level as one higher than its actual level when determining what divine magic items are readily available for sale at that settlement. It can stack up to 3 times. And it can upgrade into a temple.
Okay, and how big is the temple?
The temple is 2 lots, which
Okay.
can upgrade into a cathedral, which is scrolling, which is 4 lots.
Okay, so we want to put it on its own square then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, technically, this means that this settlement is overcrowded.
What?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
all these trees around. What the hell?
Yeah, but they can sleep under the stars.
Worked fine for me, uphill both ways.
Why are you all complaining? Back in my day,
Yeah.
Exactly.
And we
houses
founded a
weren't even
kingdom on it.
invented.
Okay, so we'll go back into the turn order again. You have 1 region activity left, I believe.
Yeah, because we got a free one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we can still
We go
attempt
back
to
to
claim
the-
another hex.
No, because you've claimed. Oh yeah, you've only
Yeah, we
claimed 1
only
hex.
claimed one.
Yes, so you could claim another hex if you so wish.
Yeah. Can we go back to the other map?
Yeah.
Please.
Mhm.
There is lumber in Tuskgutter's lair. That's always something.
Yeah. Try and claim that.
Yep.
I'm looking if there's anything else here, but it seems
Don't
like
forget
the
to
only
toggle on the
one
+2 you
can
get.
use-
Where's the +2?
I think it's only if you do a specific skill, maybe? Perhaps?
Oh, maybe it just does it automatically.
Maybe? I just noticed it because I think I might have clicked the wrong
Yeah.
here.
Oh, expansion expert. Yeah, sorry, it's literally right there. It just didn't read it.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
Sorry.
there and it is, so we do have it. Right, well,
Yeah, I'm just about
Tuskgutter's lair.
shall I roll it?
Look, I've so many times. Just okay, all right. Just bite the bullet, I guess.
another critical
It's
success.
really-
Nice.
We're so nervous, and then it goes well.
Yeah, we're like, ooh.
You still have 1 action you can take because that has netted you another free action.
Another one.
So
Shall we claim again?
Can't
no, we
claim
can't
again,
now,
unfortunately.
But we could build
Oh.
roads. These things are all difficult terrain, right? So building
Correct.
roads here would be really handy.
Yeah.
Yes, this is true.
Straight through the boggart lair.
Oh.
Let's go. We never went back and said hi to him after
Um,
robbing him, by the way.
No, you didn't.
That's -4 resource points. Right?
Yes, you have 10 left.
Yeah, we're not starving anytime soon, so
Okay.
what a healthy mindset to have. I think that we should build a road through the Boggart's Lair, and if we crit, we get it to the Temple of the Elk, right? Because both of these are difficult.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you got infamy if you wish to re-roll.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, because they don't turn into XP, right?
Correct. Sorry.
Really?
You can't go again?
No, you can't use a fortune effect on a fortune effect, I'm afraid.
Darn.
Well, that's your leadership activities. You've now got your civic activities, where you can build a structure per settlement.
Well,
You have
Running
technically
houses.
enough resources to build houses in Buskoff.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're overcrowded there.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe we get a granary somewhere else later. We're getting a lot of hungry mouths to feed.
Yeah. Because I don't think the monument or the shrine are considered housing. So you technically need to build 2 housing
What?
to stop it being overcrowded. But go ahead and do the build a structure if you so wish.
Well, I'll build one, and everybody just share.
Yeah. I think that would make the houses a little cooler. Never mind.
Okay.
There we
It
go.
was
At least I
incredible.
can build a house.
There we go. Right, and then we need to do one important thing, which is
All right.
Oh
we
yeah.
need to put a house, a
Look at that.
shrine, and
Yeah,
a monument
shrine.
somewhere.
This looks a little pretty, don't you think?
Shame if someone ruined that.
Where did I put? Oh, I put 2 monuments down. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes, so whereabouts would you like these? The shrine can eventually upgrade into a cathedral.
I think maybe what. Oh, sorry, I have my mic open for that.
Sorry, I muted myself, but it still got picked up.
I didn't blow anybody's ears out. I wasn't expecting him to sneeze. Shall we put the shrine? Wait, was it shrine that upgrades to the cathedral?
Yeah.
Okay, shall we put the shrine like in the middle and like the center of everything here?
Yeah.
I think so. So we can have like a beautiful, glorious shrine cathedral later.
Yeah. And then the houses and monument wherever.
How fucked up would it be if we built the houses as far away as possible?
Yeah, I mean you could.
It's part of their like worship. They have to walk really far.
So true. There's like a really, really sad looking dead end over in the southern area of the map. This
Oh, but this. Yeah, yeah. And they have to go all the way.
oh, this is
Yeah, and do you want the monument kind of close to the shrine or on the complete opposite end?
the monument is the statue of Illustrator, right?
Correct, yeah.
I don't mind if that one's close to the cathedral.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where it is.
All thematic.
Yeah, pretty much,
Okay.
I think.
You've got 3 resource points left. Did you want to build anything in any of your other settlements, or did you want to just turn them into XP?
I think we should consider building a granary. It's dirt cheap, and it'll keep us from starving.
Okay. Do you want to build that in
Yeah,
Tasselford
works.
or Pulvercore?
Do they all have separate consumptions, or is that for the whole?
And kind of loosey-goosey.
I see. In which case, I suppose Tasselford has the fewest occupied spaces and soon to be occupied.
Yeah.
So I reckon it might be more efficient to put it here.
Yeah, turn into your bread basket.
Yeah.
Put it next to the tenement and the mill.
Why does this grain
Never be
smell like
separate.
ass?
Yeah.
It's aged in the fumes.
Well, the mill is might as well.
Yeah, go ahead and do the build a building thing.
For Gore, which is the skill
Found it.
for building a granary.
I don't see granary.
It is
That's possible.
agriculture. So if you want to throw that,
I'll see.
it is agriculture DC 15.
I don't see granary buildable here.
Should just be like a level 1 structure. Let's see here. Build structure.
Oh yeah, and all of them I'm only seeing 3 buildings now.
Okay, but if you tick on ignore building cost, a granary costs
Oh, is it
12
going-
resource points.
Oh,
You've got-
it's too expensive.
You've
I
got
see.
3 resource points, I'm afraid.
Oh, well.
Literally,
yeah, in
all
which
you
case
can
we'll
do
just
is
have to, like-
build another set of tenements, some wooden walls, or a house.
This is true. We are a little resource poor at the very moment.
So,
I think we
skip
just
any more
go
building?
on then. I don't think we need more houses, right? Nothing that we can solve is overcrowded, right?
No. Okay, let me check for kingdom event. No kingdom event this time. So we claimed 2 hexes. Could be more than that. Or did it only do...
Only the one.
Oh, 50 XP, not 100 XP, because your kingdom size is...
Oh, we're
your
so big, we
size,
don't get
your
a
size
benefit.
16. Using V and Ks, so bear with me. XP. Okay, for claiming hexes, size 1 to 9 is 100 XP per hex, size 10 to 24 is 50 XP per hex.
Mm.
So I'll put that back to 495. Then we will we will convert your 3 RP into XP. And then we will end turn. And then let's take a 10-minute break and we'll come back and see if we can plow through a couple more of these. And yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys in 10.
See?
Alright chat, be back in 10 minutes. See you soon.
We just now did the break. We did.
Fun, huh? Let's take you back to the Stolen Lands. Give you a catch up, Myah, for what's happened. Just done some kingdom turns. You have expanded your kingdom up to the Spider Nest, which has some commodities, luxury commodities. You've also expanded in this range over here as well to incorporate Tuskcutter's Lair, but you haven't done a work site there yet. You've built... Okay, you've also settled a new settlement where the Temple of the Elk was, called Boskov. And building-wise, Boskov has got a shrine, a monument, and some houses. Outselford has got a mill, tannery, and tenements, as well as their houses, inn, and town hall. And Pavelko has got another housing unit, and I think that's all you've built there. Yeah. And we're straight back to another kingdom turn. So first thing we will do is gain an infamy. We will adjust unrest. You gain 1 because you have an overcrowded settlement, which is Boskov. But we got a critical success on celebrating Astrid's birthday. You spied on the lizard folk, and with a critical success you notice that the kind of pall of fear comes from one particular structure which only the leader goes into, but he always seems kind of hesitant to go into, and there was reported glimmer of light coming from that structure that matches the same kind of coloration and luminosity as the lights seen occasionally flitting around Candlemere Island. So lizards folks are here, Candlemere Island is down there. I think that's it. Now we're going to collect a yes, yes, it's a rock, and there are some eggs in the nest. Furthermore, you have a quest to bring back an egg. So the Omelette King, who will do a big omelette cooking extravaganza should you do that. Choose a have. So now we need to collect resources. I should check. Is everyone actually back?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
Fi might be muted on their end.
You're not coming through.
Yeah, we heard them through your mic, but not through their own.
Just saying, oh balls, yeah. You on push to talk and pushing the right button? Use your keyboard out of batteries? Not doing any of us, though. They will be right back.
It definitely has been a technical sort of
Yeah.
sort of
Is it working?
Yep.
is.
Yes. Okay, I don't know what happened there.
So we will collect resources. Lots of dice rolled. There we go. 40 resource points, 2 ore, 2 lumber, 2 stone, and another luxury, which I have to manually do, which is annoying, but I'll figure that out between sessions. Then pay consumption. You are now at 0 food. Just an FYI.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
So
we'll-
you have lots
we'll
of
get some.
settlements, and you have, I believe, you'd be gaining food every time. I need to figure this out.
Yeah, I mean, we've got like several things.
Well, your
right?
farmlands do your 2 points of farmland. Oh no, so that's not a farmland. That's why. This is farmland.
But that's
Oh,
food.
and that is farmland. These are.
Wait, where's the other farmland?
Over here. They do reduce your consumption. So your current consumption. If I got rid of. If I got rid of this farmland. Yeah, so your consumption would go up to 5 if I got rid of a farmland.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, so the food commodity and the farmland here count down 2 points of consumption, and this counts down 1 point of consumption.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll put you actually 2 food, because I'm pretty sure I should have gained some at some point. We pay consumption, so now we're up to the commerce phase, where it's collect taxes or reduce unrest.
I've
No
lost track
unrest.
now.
And don't worry, next phase we have no unrest. Well, we do have 1 unrest actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got one now, but we reduced it last time. Was that it?
You did reduce it last time. You didn't.
But we
Yeah, you didn't
collect
collect taxes last time.
Okay, so we'll collect taxes this time.
Sure.
Everybody good with that?
It feels like we have bi-monthly taxes.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they're getting a bargain, really.
Yeah.
I prefer to only pay taxes 6 months out of the year. That's for certain.
Right.
There's a failure, I'm afraid.
God
So you gain an unrest, but you do still gain a +1 circumstance bonus to economy-based checks for the remainder of the kingdom turn. So it's not all doom and gloom.
damn.
Right, now, do you want to trade any of your commodities? You are maxed out on stone. You're 7 of 8 of lumber, 6 of 8 in ore, and you're 6 of 8 in luxuries. And you can trade up to
Luxuries?
4 of them.
Luxuries mainly only exist to make money, right? Like they don't actually go into any crafting.
I think maybe some of the much higher level buildings might require them, but that's going to be a while.
Yeah, I'll look into it for now, but I also think I did not see any lower level buildings have it.
No.
In which case, we could just chuck the luxuries. Alternatively, the stone, but stone we actually do use.
So,
a lot of the buildings we
for example, the embassy, which costs 26 RP, 10 lumber, 6 luxuries, 4 stone, and requires a politics DC. That's one of the buildings that requires luxuries.
This is true.
Same thing with the magic shop, it requires 6. Noble Villa needs it. World Class Tavern does require 18 lumber, 15 luxuries, 15 stone. But there you go. The theatre doesn't. That was one of the things you were wanting to build at some point.
Yeah.
And the I very much doubt the menagerie needs it. Nope.
I think the menagerie was pretty cheap, all things considered.
Yeah, it's 26 RP, 14 lumber, 10 ore, and 10 stone.
Yeah, for a level 12 kingdom, that's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so did you want to trade any commodities?
I think we should chuck luxuries, is my suggestion.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Go ahead and do the check.
Is it trade commodities, right?
Yeah.
And everything's ticked on already. I don't need to tick anything else on.
Don't believe so, no.
Okay.
Death. You gain 1 resource dice per turn, point of stockpile. Okay. Oh, and then I'll drop your luxuries down to 2. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you did manage trade agreements last time.
Yeah, so we'll skip this time.
Yeah, because the DC goes up by 5. Okay,
Yeah.
straight into the leadership activities of 3 each. What do you want to do? Clandestine business DC drops by 1 if you don't do it.
That is true. But we could do a little clandestine business.
To be fair, it only increases the DC by 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can craft a masterpiece.
that is true. I will help you if you'd like to.
That'd be nice.
All right. Crafting is for the masterpiece. It is arts.
Mhm.
Right. Focus attention on the arts. Yes. Oh, there we go.
It's good to get it out on one of these rolls where the critical failure just does nothing. It's probably the best thing to roll on that one on. So yeah, do you want to create a masterpiece?
That's a success.
That's a success. You gain a fame. Very cool.
Very nice. Very nice.
Anything else you want to try?
And I want to do some clandestine business whenever possible. I've decided we're bad people.
You only just decided?
Well, everything in relation, and when you can see it,
I mean, it is a good way of gaining some extra resource points.
Yeah, and the second we hit level 5, we get access to a slew of new, very fun buildings.
Mm-hmm. Level 5 is a big level.
It is. So if anyone would like to help me conduct clandestine business.
Yeah, I'll help with that.
Beautiful.
What is it? Intrigue.
Intrigue.
Right up my alley.
Mm-hmm.
That roll
Solid.
says otherwise, but
Well,
it'll do.
yeah, we have a plus.
When
plus 12.
so when you do the clandestine business, can you change the DC from 19 to 21 for me?
Yep, absolutely I can. That right there says failure, but I think that's fake news because we have 2 infamy points.
Yeah, go ahead, reroll.
Let's see. Reroll using Fave Infamy. Yeah,
There
that's
you
what I
go.
thought.
Straight into an
Oh,
nat
yeah.
20. Okay,
That's
so
what I thought.
6 resource and
1d4 luxuries. Well,
1 luxury. No,
it
all
was
good
a big
though.
heist of high quality.
None the wiser.
DC is 23.
DC is now 23. Yep. Okay, so that's 2 actions from Esothea and 2 actions from... Oh, 1 action from Myah, 1 action from Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done 1 focused attention.
Yeah.
And we can always pad out with supernatural and creative solutions.
Yeah, and take charge as well.
Mm.
Because you can do that multiple times, it just needs to be with different skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try a creative solution.
All right. What skill is this?
Scholarship?
All right. Focus attention, scolaire.
Yeah, sorry, that was a statement. I guess that's the Valley Girl in me. Scholarship?
Scholarship?
Nice. There's the +3. There's the success. So you gain a creative solution. Did that add it? No.
Yeah, I'll take charge with some trade.
Okay.
So right, there you go.
I think my last one I'd like to quell unrest, so
Yeah, go for it.
well, I was just saying, like, I'm holding off. I'm not doing
Oh,
focus
okay.
attention because I'd like to quell unrest.
Yeah, I can focus attention to quell unrest if need be.
Okay. Do you want to do that? Now? Let's see. It's. Can you choose this? It says arts.
Yeah, you can use arts, folklore, intrigue, magic, politics, or warfare.
Intrigue is +12,
Yep.
so let's go intrigue.
Let's go intrigue.
Yep. I like the idea of these two characters working together on this.
Well, this is how you crack their skulls. Yes, but... Okay, there's...
Stop complaining.
Okay, there's your +3.
Trying to click it. There we go. Oh, okay. It takes away the celebrate holiday, but because the 3.
Oh,
can't
you
stack
shouldn't have to
those.
celebrate holiday still.
Oh, okay. Well, it was still.
I'll get rid of that.
Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut.
Okay, you lose an unrest.
Yay!
Down to 1.
And that's me done.
Okay. Anything else from anyone else?
I think we're ready to go on then.
Yeah.
I have one
everybody done all
more
that?
left. I'm thinking. Can I
Right.
just do another take charge?
Yep.
But that is true. You could take charge at the end of a leadership activity to give a bonus to a region activity, right?
Yeah, no, you certainly can. Yeah. I mean, you
Very-
could do take charge for, like, claiming a hex, which is
It's like exploration,
exploration, intrigue,
wilderness.
magic, or wilderness. So, I mean, if you're going to claim 2 hexes, you could basically do it twice. One for intrigue and one for, like, exploration or something like that.
I'm rolling like dog side today.
I have a action still,
Yep.
so I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Intrigue is down to +10.
It's because of our unrest, I believe.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, we'll build like housing or something. God, they're so spoiled.
Yeah, no. I'll do intrigue for the claiming a hex or whatever.
Okay. None of you are being able to take charge. Okay, so region activities. You have 3 region activities you can do. And you can do the claim a hex twice. Which is the real big XP winner.
Mm-hmm.
It's 50 XP per hex at the moment.
There was some benefit to grabbing the Shrike Cascade, was there not?
It's a landmark, but you've already claimed a landmark.
I see. I guess there are some ore right here, the gold mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Would the radish patch give us more food?
No, it's a small little patch of radishes.
What landmark? I think there isn't actually all that much in terms of like specific hexes. There's a landmark, but that's just a landmark. There's some ore. The rest of this, I think, is just.
So there's the old building. If you were to build a settlement there, again, building loads of settlements can be a bit of a sap to your consumption, and you have to get some more food. You get a free herbalist. If you were to build a settlement at Oleg's, you'd get a free general store. If you do it at Bocken's hut, you get a free alchemy laboratory. If you were to build a settlement on the Boggards Lair, there are some ruined houses there that you could build for half price.
Well, we already have an alchemy lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think.
And houses are cheap.
Yeah, it is mainly the food part, I think, is the biggest problem with expanding so fast.
Yeah, so only your capital is big enough to have workable farmlands in Hex around it. You need to basically build. You need to fully build in 4 lots to upgrade a village into a town.
My Discord's playing up. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's acting up? Okay.
Let's see. I think Emily's internet also exploded for a moment.
Oh, okay.
She's typing now, so. You know, in terms of like hex claiming though, for the people who are here, if there is a benefit to like filling out an entire region, then we are real good on the green belt.
Yeah, I mean, there's no mechanical bonus for having like an entire region claimed.
We don't get to build hotels.
No. Jesus.
Damn, but the rent!
The rent.
Yeah, my
Think of
message
the
is
money.
failing.
Yeah, some other services for me as well just aren't loading.
Oh,
yet.
really?
Discord might be
Oh.
having a day.
Discord might be having a little bit of a
Yeah.
wiggle.
Okay. I was trying to message Emmy.
I think she might have been swept away because
Ooh.
some of the servers I'm in are looking not very good.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, I won't be leaving the call just on the off chance that nothing can happen.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to send a screenshot of what is happening, but it's like upload failed and something went wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
she's
getting
good.
red messages in the
Just one.
server.
Yeah. We'll just cross our fingers.
Yeah. Can't manually pull any into. Can I just add someone and pull them in?
Maybe, but they'd have to be able to join somewhere, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully Emmy can hear on the stream. I've got the stream chat open, so.
This really
Maybe.
is a day of technical
Oh
malfunction.
Christ! Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
One thing that might be a good idea to do with one of your region activities is like go fishing, harvest crops, or gather livestock.
Yeah, get some
Absolutely.
food.
Needs
Because
to.
you're technically at a negative for food. Also, you could always claim these 2 hexes, and then you could establish farmland there, and that farmland would lower your consumption as well.
In the
Yeah.
the lair, the old crack.
Yeah,
jobs den?
so Crack Jaws Den, and
Right.
the old Beldame. You can claim the hex and just
Mm.
put farmland there instead.
Ooh, can we, in that case, claim the old Beldame because she has the spices?
She does, yeah. She's probably not going to move into the capital. She'll probably still want to live in her hut, but
She can participate in the omelette cooking competition.
you can, yeah.
Yeah. Sure, she'll enjoy that. She seems real pleasant.
Real social.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, look, she looks pleasant.
There we go, yeah. Right,
Good
first we need
tips,
to do
Mhm.
where have we got? We run leadership activities.
Region activities, where you have 3 in total.
Oh,
This is the whole claiming a hex, building farmland, maybe a work
Oh,
site
right, okay.
at Tuscutter's
So we-
Lair to get the
Yeah,
lumber.
she'll try and claim and build.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
looked.
Did we get any?
What were we saying?
Do we get any bonuses for claiming?
Yes, you can toggle on. It's just rolling with the +11. Ooh,
I hate that.
you have 1 point of infamy left if you wish to use
we
that.
should probably use it. We also have the creative solution, right? So
Yes, you do.
do
You have a
choose
creative
before, but-
solution. Yeah. And I can't remember which way around. The creative solution is the one which lets you. Oops, did not mean to do that. Use the creative solution. So you can call on the solution, aid in resolving a kingdom skill check made during the remainder of the kingdom turn. When you do, you can re-roll the +2. So it's slightly better than infamy.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
yeah, that looks good.
There we go. That's a
Like,
success.
That's better.
So spend that, and then which hex were you claiming? Sorry.
Did we want the old building or the cracked jaw? God damn it! You've got me calling it cracked jaw. Cracked jaws. Damn.
So old mud daubers then. I'm fine with either, but I think it's funny if we just incorporate this old lady.
Yeah. Okay, let's do old buildings.
Okay. Blamed.
Welcome, neighbor.
Hold on. That's your
Nice.
first action.
And then it was establishing farmland, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. How's your predominant terrain feature the hex?
Yeah.
Interesting. So how does that work? Because it says you plant crops or establish livestock in permanent farms, ranches, and other growing operations. Requiring plains or hills are the predominant terrain feature.
Yeah, wetlands is fine though.
Okay. Let's see here. We don't have any other benefits to this roll, right?
I don't believe so, no.
And it has to be agriculture. Oh man, yeah. What if I just rolled high on this? I did not. I didn't.
You did not.
I did not.
You do have a point of infamy if you wish to.
yeah, is this a? Do you consider this a good enough thing? Our people are starving.
I
Or will be.
mean, it'll help with food. That is pretty important.
Any objections?
None from me.
None here.
I don't see any in chat from any.
Slightly better, but I don't think it's good.
Oh, come on. We get an A for effort, right?
Yeah, but we need a 4 forever.
If I give puppy dog eyes.
Nope, it's a failure, I'm afraid. You have one action left you can do. You can attempt to claim one more hex, or you can attempt to establish farmland again. There's nothing stopping you from trying again.
I think we need to like gather food because we have like a
Yeah.
-4, a -5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
So you could go fishing, harvest crops, or gather livestock, which is either wilderness.
Oh, I thought we could try to establish farmland again. Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, but that will only drop your consumption by 1, and currently your consumption is 4, and you only have
Yeah.
2 food.
Yeah, our people will starve next turn if we don't gather some food.
Yes.
We have like so many trees and so much like river and shit. Like they need to get resourceful. Like times is hard.
There's agriculture, wilderness, or boating. Boating is +10. Agriculture is 7. Wilderness is 7. So it might be going fishing.
Yeah, let's go fishing. Who's rolling it?
There's no infamy or creative solutions or anything like that to back up. It is just the roll.
Oh, glorious leader, show us how to wrest controls of these.
Very well.
We have lost our way.
Ah, yes. The one that lives in a desert. Go fishing.
Yes, go fishing.
Yeah, yes. Look, maybe beginner's luck or
There's a
something.
river. There's like famously a very large river.
Okay. Let us attempt.
Absolutely.
Hey, the attempt.
There you
Let's
go.
Gain a food. Okay.
I don't think...
Teach a man to fish.
Ooh, an event occurs.
An event.
Oh man.
They eat all your
Let someone
food.
bring food.
No. Okay. A feud. Location: 2 settlements of my choice. A rivalry between influential groups from 2 different settlements has escalated and may soon turn violent. Ooh, I think it's going to be
Wait, a rivalry between who, sorry?
2 of your settlements, and I think
Oh, our settlement.
it's going to be a rivalry between Bostov and Tasselford. Tasselford seems to have this unfounded opinion that Boskov is given preferential treatment in housing construction.
What?
So I need someone to make me a politics check.
This is bullshit. Politics.
Oh,
Mhm.
no. This would be perfect for Myah.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey,
What
you're
perfect for
back.
me?
Oh, do you want to roll this politics check?
Yeah, we have a slight feud stewing here. We need someone with a gentle word.
Yeah, I need to load into the foundry first. So
Okay.
if you want me to roll this, give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. So this is a continuous event that will keep going until you get a critical success.
Hang on. So what did I miss? What's going on?
There's a feud between your village of Bostov and your village of Tasselford. Tasselford believe that there's preferential treatment in housing construction given to Bostov, and Bostov are concerned that the food supplies are not going to be distributed to them from the mill in Tasselford.
I see. Right, I've just loaded in. Where do I roll?
Politics check.
Right, just straight up politics.
Yep.
I need to politics. How do I get there? Oh, there it is. Right. Just click. No, this. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so success. You get the rivals to back down, though their mutual dislike simmers behind the scenes. The feud continues into the next turn. Is there a way of me adding...
Where did our army go? It disappeared.
Is it?
It has. It's not there for me.
No, that's just their camouflage.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Back
sorry.
Okay. So...
They've had nothing else to do. They've been learning.
One with the trees.
You're now on to the... Oh, sorry, I skipped the civic activities where you can build structures if you wished. You can build a
yeah.
structure in each of your settlements if you so wish.
Yeah.
If we build 3 granaries.
I mean, you can only... Yeah, you'd have to build one in each of the settlements, but yeah. You also
That is
want
possible.
some housing in the in Bostov.
It's true.
Or
it is
you're
true, it is true.
granted, all it does is gives you one.
It's just the minus consumption, yeah.
Well, it's the unrest
Oh,
for being
Didn't we
overcrowded.
just build houses?
Yep, you need 2 housing in the Temple of the Old because you want
Oh.
the buildings in different slots.
mm.
So, shall we take you to your capital first?
Okay.
Wrong one. This one.
Yeah, we're about to hit critical mass with these.
Yeah. So, is there something you'd like to build? You have got loads of stone, lumber, quite a lot of ore, some luxuries, and you have 43 resource points.
Do we have a granary here already?
Nope.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else that required like a really big slot, but like there's the menagerie, there's the theater, but I don't think
There's
anything
the
else is like
foundry.
There is the foundry.
You have not built a lumber yard yet, I don't believe.
Is true.
That would increase your lumber capacity to 9.
Indeed, it would.
There's the stockyard, which gives a +1 item bonus to gather livestock, and a settlement with at least 1 stockyard reduces its consumption by 1. That is 4 lots.
Ooh.
An entire block.
Why is it so big?
Oh.
Animals.
Them cows are
Yeah.
fat.
This is true. Yeah, and you can't milk spiders, unfortunately.
And you can, but I wouldn't suggest drinking the contents of...
Yeah, probably not good.
No, I'll have to agree with you on that one. A stockyard seems pretty solid. The question, I suppose, is it better than any other source than the consumption part? Because the gathered livestock seems really handy, but
The granary gives you a +1 to establish farmland, and the granary just increases your maximum food commodity capacity by 1.
oh yeah, sorry, that's true.
It's the mill, which I
Yeah,
think
the
lowers
mill one
the
is next to the water.
yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is indeed the one, not the granary, the mill.
We do have
Um,
room next to the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have plans for this right here, so I think it's a good idea. And also, even though it is a little incongruent with the map, next to because the lab doesn't upgrade to anything, right?
No, I don't believe it does.
I don't think
No,
it
it
does
doesn't.
either. It does not.
No.
Yeah,
We could
so we
put
could
a-
pop it next to the.
Yeah, put a mill down there. Use it to grind our reagents.
Yeah, who's going to try and build the mill?
I guess I will.
Then all jump
It's
up at
every
once.
Yeah, yep.
Well, we were doing really well, and now we're not.
Yeah, it's all of our good luck was spent.
There we
Hey.
go.
Hey, there it is.
Never mind. It's like the 8th nat 20. this
Critical
game.
success. So you gain an infamy, and you get it for half price.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm never gonna roll another 20 after tonight.
Yeah, this is all of everything comes down to this moment.
Okay, so shall I take you to Tasselford next?
Well, we need to place it
Oh,
on our
you're
map.
right, you do.
Otherwise, we will forget.
Where would you like to place it?
Good question.
Should we put it down here with all the rest of this shit?
The industrial area down
So
here.
on the other side of the houses, so they have the sound of the stonemasons from behind,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
barracks from the other, and then the
Doing their
constant
drills, and
whoomp,
then
whoomp,
Yeah.
whoomp noise of the giant windmill.
I think whoever
Yeah.
lives here has issues.
It's like one of their nature soundtracks.
Yeah, after a while you don't even hear it. Woof.
Yeah, it was like white
Exactly.
noise, chipping and slamming and stone cutting noises, and then shouts and drills. Oh,
These people are
dear.
gonna have the best
Yeah.
like sleep rhythm.
Yeah.
Exactly. We should put them in the army. They'll be able to sleep through anything.
Okay, so if we
But
take you
it's not like
to
you want in the army. You want them to fall asleep
no, I mean-
easily, but wake up easy.
Well, yeah, like, but they can sleep like through all sorts of stress, is what I mean.
Yeah, okay,
It's
okay.
true.
Fair.
Tasselford, what would you like to do, if anything,
Hmm.
here?
We already have a mill here.
Mm-hmm.
The second mill. We just oh yeah, imagine
mill.
if we had just like a row of mills.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Oh, should we build the piggy pen here?
Ooh, that's a really good
Maybe.
idea actually, because we don't have
Yeah,
any
so
like
we-
grand
we got lots of
plans.
Yeah,
space.
you've got. Oh, look, so you've got
And then they can shut the fuck up about their food.
1 residential,
Imagine-
2 residential. You've got
This might be
3
crowded as well.
residential buildings in Tasselford, so you could build into another lot without becoming overcrowded.
Hmm.
So yeah, you could build the stockyard here and turn Tasselford into your tenement-filled breadbasket.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, who's going to do that building? Now that is going to use 4 lumber.
And we've got 6.
Yeah.
Let's see. See the mill you said. Here we go.
I think Astrid was saying the stockyard.
Oh, the stockyard. Yeah, sorry. Because it looks really cool, actually.
Yeah,
Let's see. No
I
other
quite like
benefits.
it.
Just the +10 on this.
Oh, you did this massive expansion, you ran into food troubles, and now you're just building food places everywhere. Success!
Beautiful. We really did like take over Tasselford and then say, okay, so you are all going to be working our farms and our fisheries and our mills. If an army invades Tasselford, we are screwed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nah,
we should put up walls.
they'll win.
Where do you want the stockyard here? Right behind the tenement. Just, they have to live with the smells of the
Of the
piggies and the cows.
It's a very rustic location. It's a beautiful, countryside area. Also like how these connect to the roads. That's really cool.
Yeah, that does kind of match up
It
very
does.
well.
It actually works surprisingly well.
It was meant to be.
Meant to
It
be.
was meant to be.
Does.
Just like how this guy's living halfway into the water was meant to be.
Yeah.
Floridia.
Fine.
It's just spinning around.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that, okay.
And then Boskov. The other one. This one. I believe he wants some housing for this.
Yeah, you said we were short on housing, right?
Yeah. And I'd like to point out now, you have 3 food, your consumption is only 2.
This is true.
Perfect.
So nobody's going to starve next turn.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yet.
Can we
Yet.
just build someone's cottage out in the forest, just the least safe place in town?
Or where the other one is.
Well, I mean, no, that one's just look, it's got a beautiful forest clearing. It's a framed vista. This we should be taking high bill for this one.
And houses are only 1 lumber, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Yeah, go for it. And you have a point of infamy if you do fail it.
I mean, use it or lose it, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, am I rolling?
Nobody wants to roll.
I didn't want to click in case somebody else was clicking, but...
No. We should assign someone the official builder.
Oh!
Well, there's that point of infamy.
We're re-rolling that one.
We build the rubble.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my day.
Okay, so you fail to construct or repair the structure. You're going to try to complete it next game turn. If you do so, you don't need to repay the RP and commodity cost. So, I'm going to pay it.
God damn it, I'm sorry.
And then I'll put the houses down. Apparently, if I give it the slowed condition, we'll take that into account. Oh wow, it does! If I got rid of the slowed condition, oh, that's cool. Okay, sweet. Okay, now we skip the event phase because you've done that. We claimed 1 hex, I believe. And then we'll convert RP to XP.
Yeah, I think we just claimed the building.
And that turn. Okay. So we're going to go straight back to the top again. We're going to take us back to the Stolen Lands. This is a good one to be over. So the first thing is you gain an infamy. We will adjust the unrest. It goes to 2. We will collect resources. Nice.
We still in for rest?
Doing what?
For rest.
Rats.
The month.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So we're in spring now.
Yes.
God's okay.
Okay. Then we want to.
And we've got Myah's birthday coming up.
That's true.
On a pay consumption. Not sure if that did it. Let's try.
I don't think I chose
There
a
we go.
birthday for Esothea, actually.
Oh, you should.
And we're straight to
I
the.
wrote a lot of backstory. Yeah, I think we can just go on.
Yeah, straight
sounds
onto the commerce phase.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see,
I can't remember about.
we didn't
lost track
reduce
of what we did.
unrest. We
Yeah,
didn't reduce
you-
unrest.
You didn't reduce unrest because you collected. Did you collect?
Oh, we collected
Yeah, you
taxes.
collected taxes.
Yeah.
You didn't manage trade agreements.
Okay, so I'll try to reduce unrest then.
Okay,
Sounds good to me.
nice.
There we go.
Did you want to trade any commodities to set yourself up for next turn? You are currently maxed out on stone and ore.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
throwing
we've
some
got
ore at the
three
fire could be good.
luxuries.
Because you can trade up to 4, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, which commodity are you doing, sorry?
Was it
The
ore?
ore. Okay, yeah.
yeah, I think so. Because we don't have any use for it this exact
Mhm.
time. When that level 5 hits, though.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's all right. It's still gain a resource die, so I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
So you drop the ore by 4. You gain 1 resource die next turn. Okay. I mean, you do have the point of infamy, but
Yeah, it's a bit early to use that.
did you want
I think.
to manage trade agreements? You didn't do it last turn. This is where you would spend 6 resource points to potentially get extra commodities now. Well, extra commodities and resource dice next turn.
Yeah, but I mean, we've got plenty of resource points, right?
Yeah,
Are we all
do.
happy with that?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, what the fuck is this?
Here's where the normal. What's the
Yeah,
word
this is
for it?
your
bell
normal
curve
rolls going out now.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stand by that roll?
We can get more rerolls. I think we shouldn't be scared of using the infamy.
Okay.
Okay. Trade agreement. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always choose food for the managed trade agreements, right?
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind.
Yeah. Yeah. So now it's on to the leadership activities where you get 3 things each.
I think I would like to scout out some more hexes.
Mm-hmm.
If memory serves, yeah, we've like not reconnoitered like anything over yonder because we like sprinted through here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this up here is not reconnoitered.
yeah, we should get to know our neighbors.
Okay.
I would like to reconnoiter this hex.
I can give a focused attention.
Sounds good.
If we want it.
Reconnoiter hex was, let's see here. Where has it gone? Here it is. Wilderness. There it is.
At least I got that.
Beautiful. Alright. Should I click it or should like the apply effect?
Sorry. Didn't pop up. There we go.
Alright, thank you very much. Plus 10. Looks good.
Nice. Which hex was it again, sorry?
This one's sort of nestled.
Okay. Nothing special
yeah,
whatsoever, just nice, empty, rolling hills.
Beautiful. Well, 6,000 diamonds there.
Oh my god, I've had the wrong mic selected this whole time.
Oh.
The wrong what?
The wrong mic.
Oh.
I knew I sounded like crap, but I was like, oh, I guess things are weird tonight.
Yes,
Oh,
that's just, you
no.
just accepted it.
I mean, today has been a bit.
It's
of a
been,
Yeah.
it's been,
Yeah, exactly.
it's been a day. Can you do Reconnoiter Hex like multiple times?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
don't need necessarily for people to help me with this, but I think I'm gonna keep scouting for this turn.
I'll drop a help.
Alright.
Hang on, what was that called again?
It was
Focus attention.
wilderness. Focused attention.
Wilderness? Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
Because I see there's like a lot
Mhm.
of spaces here we haven't actually checked. They're right next to
Yeah.
us, so. All right, beautiful. And I'll do the one to the right of it.
Oh. Another nice, empty, rolling hills. Picturesque landscape.
All right, and I'm chucking my third action to begin going up into this little offshoot.
Mhm.
If anyone has anything they'd like to do, they can do so.
I think I was gonna try and quell unrest again.
I don't want to have people just sit and wait for me to get told that there are just rolling hills in case they're waiting to do something.
If you want, I can throw a focus attention on that.
Okay, let's do intrigue.
Intrigue. Yes. There we go.
No luck, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I appreciate the effort.
The effort was made.
It was. What? I'm gonna fail.
No? There's
Oh,
some stats?
somehow made it.
Oh, on a focused attention?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where did it go? There. Oh, sorry. Alright, now I'm gonna fail. Oh, yep, there we go.
That's a failure, I'm afraid.
God damn it.
Well, in this
Yes.
case, I'll create a masterpiece.
Okay.
Always useful.
Is that for your
Ooh,
birthday?
one to sword.
No, unfortunately, that was a failure as well. Oh dear. I'll see how this turn is going.
Yeah.
Look, I'm succeeding. I don't know about y'all, but I'm finding what's there. There's just
So-
nothing there to find.
Point out, there is prognostication,
Mhm.
which gives you a on a success is a +1, on a critical success is a +2 to help resolve random kingdom events, such as the feud.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Take charge you could also do to try and gain a resource point, and it's the same bonus as prognostication, but it can also be used if you fail on the prognostication, if you so wish to choose to do so. You could also request foreign aid. Requirements have diplomatic relations with the group you're requesting aid from. DC of this is the other group's negotiation DC +2. but every subsequent turn you request for foreign aid on the same group, the DC increases by 2. On a critical success, your ally's aid grants a +4 circumstance bonus to any one kingdom skill check attempted during the remainder of this kingdom turn. However, you have to spend 2 rolled resource dice, so 2d6. Oh, sorry, no, you gain 2 rolled resource dice, sorry. But that does not accrue into XP if you don't spend it.
Prognostication
Can help with the feud.
to help with the feud, right? +2 to resolve the event.
Yeah,
I mean,
think
that's
it's-
pretty good, right?
We should stack it probably. Just try and do as best as we can for it.
Okay, I'll give a focused attention to somebody if they want to do that.
Okay.
What is that? Magic.
What does prognostication mean?
I think it means like to ponder or to think about.
Interesting.
There's the +3 bonus to it.
Oof, beautiful. Anyone want to yoink that?
Prognostication, right?
Yes.
Then
Oh yeah,
I
you're so
shall.
right.
It's prophesying.
Sorry.
It means to prophesy. I thought it was some kind of like
okay.
divining or something like that.
Interesting.
Alright.
Yes,
Sorry, go ahead for the roll.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's a failure.
Can you do this multiple times?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm out of turns.
I have one more. And I think Myah also has one more, am I right?
I also have one.
Yeah. I mean, if
Sorry,
either-
I'm muting myself because I was eating. Yes, I have on one.
if you have anything you'd like to do so. I was hoping to scout this out, but I'm happy to use my turn for either providing aid or prognosticating. Here the critters are at it again.
No, sorry, that's me.
Oh.
I'm eating some chocolate.
Well, you're kind of a critter as well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
I am going to throw out another prognostication then.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, I needed some sugar.
Yeah, I'm eating as well. I woke up and immediately jumped into goal, so I was like, gosh, I should eat something.
I've been
Oh,
having
dear.
digestive biscuits.
Seems Thoth is not really giving you any decent
Oh, what
ideas
the
of how to
hell?
deal with forest dwellers.
All right. Okay. Look, I'm gonna stab someone if they don't tell me how to deal with these neighbors. Okay.
There we go, success.
You just need to apply violence.
Yep. And
We'll check the
Myah, I
hexes
think,
next
has
time.
one action left
Yeah.
if they wish.
So I'll just try and take charge,
Sounds good. Better for claiming.
right? Oh, we have a -1 to this. Lovely.
Yeah, because of unrest.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, that's
I
good.
tried to take it
Well,
down.
that's a crit. Right.
Nice.
Gain an infamy. Yeah. Gain 1 resource point and a circumstance bonus. Nice. Okay. Region activities. We have 3 actions you can take. You are down to 1 food. Your consumption is 2. Just put that out there.
Well, like fish
Yeah.
or something. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think we should go fishing, yeah.
We also failed to
Couldn't
establish
we-
farmlands down here, so
Yeah, could we try that again this time?
Yeah.
certainly. I still
Yeah,
think
we
we
do
should
have a
grab at
+2
least one
to-
axe.
We do have a +2 to that because of my hirelings.
That is true. And we still have a point of infamy as well. So I think we should establish the establish a hex and establish a farmland, and
Yeah, I think we
If-
should start with the farmland because that's most essential at the moment.
people can be a little hungry for a while. Okay, it's only a month.
Wait, establish a hex.
No, I meant claim my badge.
Oh, claim where?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we set up a farmland like right here?
Well, you have to do it next to the.
Yeah, it's got to be within 1 hex of a settlement, unless
Oh,
it's a
right,
bigger
it has to be
settlement, then it can be
here.
2 hexes.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why claiming this would allow us to build 2 farmlands.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we just establish
Okay.
a farmland here, we should be hopefully
should-
fine.
Yeah.
I
Establish
think we should
farmland.
do that first.
Yes, I agree. So we can use the take charge.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Shall I roll?
I think it's a good
Since I took charge.
Yeah.
idea.
Yep,
Certainly.
go for it.
Come on, high roll. 2, 6.
No, that's a
Ooh.
failure, I'm afraid. You do
Infamy?
have an infamy.
Do you want to
Yeah.
use that?
Yeah, I mean it's a problem we need to solve now. So
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
we are. Yeah, getting hungry people.
Hey,
There you
success.
go.
14, there we go.
Well,
Right, so now we neither gain nor lose any food
my
at the start of our turn.
boundary kicked me out. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh.
Weird.
More tech problems.
Yeah.
it's incredible.
It is incredible how we're
But-
just playing bingo with technology.
Yeah, you know what they say, when it rains it pours.
Definitely.
Yep. Well, my map is looking weird because I've lost all. 1 second. Let me just go change maps.
Swap back and forth a little.
Yeah, I've lost all of the map waypoints.
You have to click the little purple,
Yep.
the little hexy thing.
Yep, I'm not seeing them. I also can't
That's strange.
see how where your kingdom is. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yes.
DM needs to cry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and threaten my computer with a magnet or something. See you guys in 10 minutes, okay?
See you in a
Yeah,
second.
ready?
Damn IT bullshit. Alright, chat, this is a fucking episode of technical issues. Be right back. 10-minute break.
about to say, this sounds like... That sounds
Hello.
great. Oh,
Talking about
I'm gonna
Midsummer.
remember. I'm gonna remember all of this. I.
Flowery penises.
oh, okay.
Alright, I am back. My stuff is now working again.
Yay.
Huzzah.
Yay.
You had done one of the region activities, which was establish farmland.
And succeeded.
Yes.
Yes,
I
and we were
used the
talking
information.
about capturing this hex so that we can establish a second one.
So who wants to do the claiming of the hex?
I think Lucas should do that because of all the exploring.
Because of all the exploring. I understand how it is.
You are our scout, okay?
What the hell are you saying?
I
Don't
think
worry
you're just
about
making things up.
I will claim this hex is gonna be crazy good. We've already used the take charge, yes?
Yes. You have, yeah.
Yes.
Incredible.
Oh,
Nope.
Okay. You have one action left. You can't try and claim another hex.
Can we not?
Oh no,
you
sorry.
can do
Yes,
that
you
once
can.
a turn.
Yeah, you can do it
Oh.
twice per turn. Sorry,
Oh.
I thought that you'd claimed that one this turn, but no, you did that last time. Yeah, you can
okay.
try and do it again if you wish.
Yeah, do we just want to stay the course?
Yeah, hit it.
Might as well.
Success.
Hands just barely.
Yeah, that's all that matters. That it's a success.
There's 1 point.
Yep. Okay. Then we go on to civic activities where you can choose to build things. Your consumption now is only 1, and you have 1 food. So again, no one's going to starve next turn. So, should we take you to your... Are there any buildings you want to build?
I think again we're just kind of
Boskoff
holding out
is
until level 4.
technically... Why is that not saved? Open navigation? Nope, no. So we want to go to... If you didn't build houses here, you can attempt to continue trying to build the houses.
Oh yeah. Yeah, shall we
That
try and
is
salvage
true.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Who's responsible?
I guess I'll try and clean up the mess I made.
I believe
How do I do that?
Build a structure, houses. You don't have to spend any resources because you already put them.
All of
Put them
these
to
houses
work.
are frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Was that slowed?
Yes.
Yeah. It's to denote that it's being built, but not built.
So I just roll this, I don't have to change anything.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't get the take charge because we've used that.
Correct, yep. That is a success.
Thank goodness.
Just give it a slow condition. There we go. So that was effectively the civic activity for this settlement this turn. Did you want to build anything in any of your other settlements, or did you want to bank the resource points for XP?
I think it's XP. Nothing's jumped out when I've been looking for stuff here, so unless anyone else has anything.
What was that?
I
Let's
guess
see. We don't have enough lumber for the theater.
we could pave streets, I guess. I don't know what it does other than allow us to walk real fast, but
It allows you to move around your city quicker. Yep.
something we could do, I guess. But yeah, nah, a lot of the fun stuff comes at level 5, like Signet
Yeah.
Groves.
I mean, I think paving streets is pretty important for like a developing settlement.
What, so they can have it nice?
Yeah. I mean, we want to display our wealth and power, right?
There's also the pier, which gives you a +1 item bonus to go fishing, which can eventually upgrade into the waterfront. Which
Oh, it increases level for items you can purchase. Like, this seems really good, actually. I never looked at the waterfront. I was like, +1 to go fishing. Are you crazy?
yeah, so the waterfront is a +1 item bonus to go fishing, establish trade agreement, and rest and relax using boating. And yeah, it's considered your settlement is considered one level higher for the purpose of determining what level of items can be purchased. That's all items. It is a level 8 thing, but it upgrades from a pier.
It's true. Do we have a waterfront space free in Pavukov?
Let's have a look.
So I was
See if I
thinking,
picked the right
we've
one.
not been considering the pier. Yes. Oh yeah,
So-
we have like the entire middle bit.
Yeah, you're going to. And I think with your
1, 2,
settlements,
3,
it would
5.
technically make it overcrowded. So unless you want to like build houses to shore up for next turn to build the pier or something.
Yeah, because the next upgrade for the garrison off of the barracks doesn't actually give you more living space, does it?
No, I'm afraid not.
I think that's a good like turn 1, turn 2 type thing. Build the pier, build some houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
So
Works
which
for me.
did you want to do this turn? Was it the houses or the pier?
So if we build the pier, is it then crowded for next turn?
Yes.
So maybe houses first.
Yeah, because upgrading the pier is for like level 8, so it isn't important that we get it now.
And you've got 2 spare slots here.
Yeah.
Make a little.
So your settlement, because you've built in 6 different areas, it's level 6. So to get the waterfront, if you built the pier here, it'd upgrade your settlement to level 7. Then you'd need to build something somewhere, like another house or something like that, to make it a level 8, which would then, once your kingdom is also level 8, you could then upgrade it.
True. And how big was the waterfront again? Let me double check.
4.
It was 2, right? It was 4?
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty
I
sure.
say we slam a house next to the alchemy shop because none of these upgraded to anything bigger.
Correct.
So
Yeah, that sounds good.
Even upgrading the houses, there's still only 1 slot. I think maybe the top level housing is potentially the biggest. Nope, they're all just 1. All the residential are just 1.
all right, well, I'm gonna take initiative here and construct us a house. See here, no other benefits. Boom. That's really bad. Well,
I mean, it's not terrible.
it's not the worst it could have been. We'll slam it next to Esothea's favorite space in the world.
Yep. There we go. And did you want? You just wanted to bank the rest of the RP? Okay. This is civics, and then check anyway. Oh, God, okay.
And we get to check to end the previous round.
Yeah,
as well, right?
I'll pop that up in just a second.
Something else has happened, hasn't it?
So, the largest settlement in your nation. No, in fact, that makes sense. Let me just roll again. 1 second. Come on. Okay, let's see. A settlement. So, Nobilis Oblige. I can't pronounce this. I'm gonna pop it into the.
What does that say?
Yeah. That. I read it first as Nobilis Oblige, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it.
A Nobilis Oblige.
Yeah. See, so a settlement that doesn't include at least one mansion or noble villa. So nobody is going to want to move in to Tasselford. So I think this is going to be bossed off. A noble family or wealthy benefactor offers to build an improvement to beautify the settlement. I need someone to make an arts check for me.
I'll do it.
Yes.
Right. Skills, arts, boop, boop. Oh, let's go.
Oh God.
Tremendous.
Okay, so in Vostok, the nobles decide to build either a monument or a park in lots of the player's choice at no expense to the kingdom. So, if we go back to Vostok, is it this one? Nope, this one. Do you want a park or a monument?
If we make
You do.
if we make a park and we turn it into menagerie, can we put more monsters here?
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Yes, how do I?
Because we already have a monument here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, and it doesn't upgrade. Double
Oh,
monument.
this is the monument.
It's true.
Yeah, so monuments give a +1 item bonus to creating a masterpiece. And the first time you build a monument in each kingdom turn, reduce unrest by 1 and ruin choice of your choice by 1. The park, +1 item bonus to rest and relax using wilderness checks. And the first time you build a park each kingdom turn, reduce unrest by 1. Now, the park is the one that does upgrade into the menagerie, which is a 4-slot one. If you were to build a park in... Oh, if you build anything in any slot other than this slot right here, you will make this settlement overcrowded, which will net you... will net you 1
That's all right.
unrest.
We'll build more houses.
We're gonna overcrowd every settlement.
Yeah.
So you want a park, do you?
They deserve it.
Yeah, they deserve it. They little bitches about it. Let's build a park.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get monsters, alright. Sit down.
And then, where do you want the park in here? Oh, we also need
That's
to put
back
more
in the
houses
middle.
down as well.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot. Oh yeah,
Why,
we
is
do.
why is
Yeah.
that house like all the way at the edge?
No,
Hey,
it's a
I'm not the person who chooses where your shit goes.
It's part
No,
of
no,
the
no, no, no. I
worship.
was
They have
asking the party.
So this road doesn't actually lead out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have to go all the way up here to worship.
Yeah.
It shows how much they really care.
It's true.
It's definitely
Right, it's
uphill
a,
as well.
It's a pilgrimage just to get
Yeah.
anywhere within your own town.
Yeah.
Where did you want the second set of houses to go? because we forgot to put them on this map.
Right next
Yeah.
to it.
Could we
Down with the
just-
other ones.
Yep. Yeah.
We...
It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those cities where they beautify the town centre and they just kick anyone who might live there out of the town centre,
Yeah.
right into the
exactly.
suburbs.
What
And then
the
no one
hell
who
is
wants
a
to go
mixed
to the centre of
district?
town because it's beautiful because they live in the suburbs.
Like, even parking there is gonna be like wildly expensive, more so
Yeah.
than anyone who actually
course.
lives in
Yeah.
the town can pay.
Yep.
You'll get the clamps put on your wagons if you just park there too long.
Yeah, the spider cops will come and just like take it away.
Yeah. Okay. Then we do need to do the feud.
Yes.
Um,
And we did have a +2 to this after.
Yes,
after
you do.
much ado.
yes, you do. So I need someone to make a politics check.
So let's try that again.
Go for it.
Right?
Yeah.
Why do I always have trouble finding the P? There we go.
Yeah.
I'm getting a... Oh, -1 status penalty from unrest. Okay.
Oh no, that unrest disappears because you built a
Okay.
technically built a park.
Right.
Yes.
hang on. No, I have to find the guy. There we go.
Our benevolent leaders.
Mhm.
Let's see. I get a +1 from prognostication.
Yeah.
Yes, leadership roll. Okay.
Another success. Okay, so you get the rebels to back down again, but they still have this mutual dislike of, I guess, Bostov just becoming gentrified and beautified, and like they're getting pissed off at the cows, making a lot of smell at the tenements, and yeah. So to resolve the feud, you either need to get to critical success, or if this event has occurred for at least 3 consecutive kingdom turns, so next time, you may choose to resolve it at the end of the kingdom turn by spending 4 resource die of RP to pay off the feuding factions. So just as an option for next time. I do need to see... Do I need to scroll up to this? This was 0. However, that's not all that happens.
Not all.
What?
As I'm going to take you to the Kingdom's Tavern.
Uh-oh.
Munguk has relapsed.
Nope. We need to open it back up again.
Wait, who's this asshole? I don't recognize him.
There is an individual new to all of your eyes, and I will...
I spotted him straight away.
this individual...
What the hell?
He looks like a dickhead.
He does look a little high and mighty, doesn't he?
And you kind of get word that there's an individual by the name of Grigori, who he becomes a talk of the town. There's words being said speaking of the ruler's gross negligence in abandoning the town to go gallivanting through the Nile marches and fool's errands. Leaving the town exposed to banditry, monster attacks, and worse. He seems to be a little bit of a rabble rouser.
Excuse me? Exactly. He can be the first person we feed to our tree. How's our tree
I
doing?
was just going to say, we have a lot of heavily armed people here. He might
Mhm.
want to do this somewhere else.
Yeah, he's
We would destroy this man.
Mungak, you have
She's
a big
pointing to the
hammer. It goes
door.
back.
Amery's already like, get out that way.
Yeah, that.
like, it looks like Ameryss tried to have words, and then she's like she has just this clenched fist, just clenching and unclenching, clenching and unclenching, clenching and unclenching.
Now she holds out.
Her sword is on, kind of laid flat out on the bar, and what you notice is, rather than her kind of holding onto it, there is a very large visible crack running up the top third of the blade.
Oh.
And she seems to be a little bit not into the cups, but she is both aggravated and annoyed by this individual, but kind of a little bit no focus on the situation as well, seeming to be a little bit kind of away with the fairies.
Is he like wearing any particular colors? Like, there's no crest or accent to him that might denote he's not from around here?
He's clearly not. He's clearly not like a settler. He's quite well dressed. He doesn't have any heraldry or signets that you can see to denote where he may have come from or hailed from. But he does have a small number of civilians kind of just listening to his words, and some of them are kind of like nodding. So several townspeople have gathered to hear Grigori talk. There's... Go on.
Where's his room? Where is he staying?
He's staying here. Actually.
Maybe we leave him a welcome gift.
Who says this? Yeah, he's staying in the inn.
Okay. Wait, can
I? Oh yeah, hi.
I want to like find out which room subtly, and go check it out.
Okay.
Go dig around, try to figure out who the hell he is. Where is he from?
Yeah. Meanwhile, can I use diplomacy to distract everyone and ridicule the man, prove him wrong?
Public debate for him.
Public debate, exactly. I have a +70 to fucking diplomacy. I can do this.
Okay, so with Myah kind of speaking against him and such, you're able to quickly get the barkeep's attention, subtly find out which room he's staying in, and yeah, he's staying in the third room upstairs. And you can go and explore that. I don't have an upstairs for the map, but yeah.
Yeah. Could I meanwhile roll diplomacy to see if I can make this man eat his damn words?
Yes. 1 second. Yes, several townspeople have gathered to hear Grigori talk. There is a few shouts of agreement and mutters of discontent increase as the speech progresses. And you come up to him, and what are you saying? What are you doing?
I'm just boasting about how much the kingdom has done for its people. Going around the countryside, gallivanting. We've been cleaning up the threats. We killed the Troll King. We have subdued Tetzelford. That's not gallivanting, that's heroics.
Okay, make me a diplomacy.
Okay.
Them's fighting words.
Ooh, only a 7, but I do have a 17 to it.
Yep. He kind of like lets you finish, and then he speaks. This is, you see what I mean? This gallivanting, this inviting terror and destruction. Would this Troll King actually attack? I heard that the rulers of this benevolent kingdom decided to go out and attack these people and cause unknown disasters to befall this kingdom.
Well, we know for a fact that these trolls have attacked us.
And there's
Oh, hello!
there are these murmurs of like, that's right, yeah, like if they hadn't initiated this, then like the trolls would have probably left us alone, and Greg's brother's second cousin died to a troll, and he might still be alive if it wasn't. Oh, rabble, rabble, rabble. You get the sense, and like he kind of smiles at you, and there's this almost like thanks, as if you're kind of like playing into what he wants, and he's just building this kind of ferment. Astrid, you're going upstairs.
Yep. I am being sneaky about it.
Okay.
Literally the only
sneaky
reason I
one
did
of the
this.
party.
Yeah, literally the only
yeah.
reason I did this was so he was focused on me and not Astrid.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it works out fine.
Yep. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to figure out, like, why he's come here. Like, who is he? Where is he from? Like, what's going on here? Yep.
Okay. Kind of very carefully going through his effects and looking around the room. You don't find any missives. You don't find any. You don't find any orders or secret messages or anything like that. You don't find anything other than some just personal effects of no particular note. Like there's like a comb, there's some scented soap, there's a few coins on the dresser table, several changes of clothes, some traveling gear. Nothing really out of the ordinary. You do see I find several stacks of papers with like notes and like rough drafts of kind of arguments, and the kinds of things he's talking about downstairs more eloquently. This looks like maybe this is like quick scratch down notes and ideas of things to talk about. He's clearly, however, well informed, as quite a lot of the notes he has are quite accurate to what you have done, but then he's very much political spin on it to turn you lots into like the bad guys.
Is there anything embarrassing?
About you lot?
No, about him.
Oh no, nothing. There's nothing about
him.
there's nothing about him at all in these notes. These are just notes about you lot and how he's kind of like some of the notes are quite matter of fact about things you have done, but then there's also like embellishments which he's kind of like annotated and added and spun it into negative light, like stealing a religious artifact of an age-long past to put on display in a newly settled settlement. Disrespecting Erastil by removing a monument to him from its clearly holy location to put it on display in some hobo little town that the rulers are putting far too much favour upon at the expense of the other two settlements in your kingdom.
Okay. Can I... leave him a note to meet me to discuss matters?
Sure. Where do you want to meet? What time do you sign it?
No, sign it. Maybe... Oh, I don't know.
Tell him you have interesting information about it and call yourself a mysterious benefactor. Lure him the fuck out.
Like, yeah, somewhere out of the way, but not like too suspicious.
Okay, yeah, like a quieter part of town.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll leave.
Okay.
Or set the date and time. I don't know time, but like
Nights
just
from
after
now.
the sunset.
Sure, yeah. Just after sunset in a quieter part of town. With
Yeah.
some interesting bits of information.
Well, I'll just say, meet me.
Okay. Yeah. And you head back downstairs, and he's kind of like put his attention towards the kind of the kingdom, to the general public again. He's just speaking some more. He's kind of rehashing some of the stuff as he noticed new people comes in. He kind of starts from the beginning again, but then he takes a bit of a break and decides to have a drink.
Okay, and I'll go over and tell Esothea what I've done. And we can like plot out something. Do we want to send one of my dancing school people to then have him meet us somewhere else, or how do we want to play this? And I think the end is to kill him and make him go away. But what do you think?
I think Esothea just sort of like thinks for a moment and just mentions like it'll be a good sort of trial by fire. I'll get in contact with someone. Get your people some tools. And
Wait,
I'm gonna,
what? I'm
I'm gonna
confused.
attempt to, because I presume that like it's not near nightfall right now. Yes.
No, it's probably early afternoon.
Oh, you're gonna get some tools for my people.
Yeah. So I'm thinking.
Right, gotcha.
Because like I presume we have like people with like daggers and like rudimentary armor, but I know that there is a particular type of poison that knocks people out.
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff that there's a handful of them that knocks people unconscious. I'll go and look for one of them real quick, but I think it was in that little list I made earlier. There's an ingested poison that makes people unconscious.
Ah.
I can't see any of the text in Discord.
Yeah, don't worry about
Still.
it. Yeah, here we go. Let's see here. There is for the if we're looking to do this quick and easy, then lethargy poison is low level, cheap, presuming this guy is not particularly fortuitous. Otherwise, there is a poison called false death. And it is an ingested poison, meaning we could probably deliver it prior to the meeting.
Oh, okay. So that he comes and kind of falls asleep and then we stab him?
Something like that. Maybe we share a drink with him on his way out. But you know, just to...
Yeah.
Because it would be nice to know where he's from, because this smells of organized play. Random people just
Yeah.
don't come shouting this kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, I was
that's
thinking the
what's
same
bothering
thing.
me.
Yeah, so provided... Let's see, both of those are... Oh, or do we splurge on this one? We can find level 7 items, right?
Yep.
Right. Tell you what. let's see here. I should be able to link an item in chat, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Would this be some of... Oh, I can't link it
What's it
from
called?
my thing. It's called Stupor Poison.
Super.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Yes, it is an injury poison that puts people to sleep.
Yeah, it's a stage 1 slowed 1 off guard for a round, then slowed 2 off guard, then unconscious with no perception check to wake up, and then stage 4 unconscious with no perception check to wake up for 1d6 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
So I was thinking a couple people armed with blow darts could probably do this real nice.
Okay, yeah, I like this.
Big planning. I was honestly just going. I honestly didn't know what to do apart from like straight up public execution.
Public execution prove there will be no dissent. Honestly, I like that, but yeah, no. Like, if we can find a supplier, because I doubt that crafting this would be quick enough.
Don't you have quick alchemy?
I do. I did. I do.
Or do you? Because of the remaster.
I think Remaster might have taken it. Let's see. I get the
Yeah.
advanced alchemy benefits, not the quick alchemy benefits.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I still have impeccable crafting, but still we're talking about work
it is a
days,
poison.
right?
You are level 7. You could just get the formula and do it as part of your daily crafting.
But that would have us have to wait a day, right? Or would I be able to do
Well,
so
have
for
you
today?
prepared anything for the day yet? Considering you're just kind of like out and around town.
Yeah, no, I would say I probably haven't. If I can find the formula for it, I'd happily cook some up.
I reckon the fact you have an alchemy laboratory in town,
Yeah.
and you're in your capital, like yeah, you could probably you could buy the formula for that.
Yeah, go and a little bit covertly be like, I'm looking for something a little less than lethal, and then have someone slip me a note. How much would that cost me?
Formula. Oops, wrong area. I'm trying to remember how much formulas cost. I think they're like 10% of whatever the item would cost to craft.
Oh my goodness, that would be like literally like one
Like
gold.
1 gold and 6 silver. We'll go with that.
I'll take it.
Although fully,
Yup.
could I extend this man an official invitation to come debate with us in the city hall officially?
Give him a stage.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
And then we can say he probably got scared and skipped town.
You most certainly could.
Constructing an alibi, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What level is this poison?
7.
7.
Okay. I'm
Right.
seeing formulas level 7 is 18
Oh,
18
okay.
gold.
for the formula price.
Certainly. Did you already jot some of my gold off?
Yeah, I'll just remove another.
Yeah. Just take 19 and give me like 4 silver. Well, I guess it would be 18 and 4 silver since I already paid
Yeah.
gold.
I'll take off the 18 and give you 4 silver back.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Well, we'll cook some up. Beautiful.
Okay, so you're gonna plan to. So what's the plan? You've left a note for him to meet you in a quieter part of town.
Yeah, and have some of my dancers, my top dancers, I guess hide near, like, around the area and then do the blow dart with the poison.
Okay, are you guys going to be nearby as well, or is it just down to them?
see. If I get 4, then we can get 2 of your dancers, you and me. And I could supply us with 4 instances of the venom. If all of us hit, and he fails all the saves, then he instantly goes down.
Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
Oh,
focus.
isn't it multiple instances of the same poison? Does it just make the DC higher?
I thought it
Or was
progressed it
it-
1 step.
Oh yeah, I think you might be right actually. Yes, you are. Okay.
So we just pepper this guy, and provided he doesn't go crazy with it, then this should be enough to knock him out.
Okay, let me find
We take him to the oubliette.
that's what we're
Yeah,
looking
we
at.
could pretend he's had too much to drink and be like, "Come on, mate."
So
We are.
okay, so what I'll do is we'll just use this back room for the moment.
Mhm.
And we'll advance time.
This is so malicious.
Yeah.
He definitely does actually turn up. And you're going to use blow darts or knives?
I mean, we just need to get him right. A ranged alternative might be smarter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use my my dagger since I'll probably hit better with that. But I've got the thrown. I can throw my dagger.
I'm just going to use Drow Rogues as a stand-in.
Seems reasonable. That seems very fitting for our people.
Yeah.
Spider-themed assassins in our town?
I do have lieutenants made. The lieutenants are level 2, which is what these guys are. So I guess I need you two to both target Grigori and do a stealth check, the hiding one.
I can't wait for this to backfire horribly.
I know.
Oh, Esophia's done it. Astrid, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why can't I scroll up? What the hell's going on with mine?
I only see 3 rolls though, but I definitely rolled.
Right. Can you do it again for me? Okay. Yeah, so here's off guard to his perception. His perception is, where is it? Well, okay, so he's going to be off guard to both Astrid and Esothea, but not off guard to the drow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but not drow, but yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me. I need to give you a blow gun, I believe, Astrid.
Oh, can I not use my dagger?
Oh yeah, you can use your dagger. That's by all means.
Yeah, I should just be able to do the.
Make your attacks against him.
Yep. And he is off guard. Yes.
Yep. Okay, so both hit.
And I'll pop this in the chat for you. Where's it
And
going?
then let's see if these guys hit him as well.
All right, I actually gotta hit the button as well. One moment. Oh,
okay.
that's crazy.
And then the other one. Oh god. Okay, well 4 hits from 4 darts. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have to select the focus, sorry.
Oh,
Okay, so
Let's see this.
first one. Critical succeeds
Oh.
against the first blow dart.
critical
Whoa.
success. How did he roll a 30?
Then he succeeds.
These
This is
aren't even
bullshit.
like low level poisons. He's crazy with it. What?
And then he succeeds.
He
Okay,
failed.
But
I
then
said
he
one
does
at
fail
least.
1.
Okay.
And I presume that like 3 damage each. Well, I guess precision damage. I don't think we just kill him outright.
So
Right?
he'll take 3 damage plus Esothea's. How much damage did you do, Esothea? Can you roll the
this
damage
much.
and Astrid also do the damage?
I may
Why
do
has
a bit.
why has this not applied precision damage?
Oh, maybe I need to make him off guard again.
Let me try that one more time because I don't roll for damage with this anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's my hits? Yeah, there we go. Sneak attack.
20 plus. Okay, so he takes 28 damage in total.
That's a lot.
Sorry.
I
I just figured I'd hit better with.
No, absolutely, it's great. I also don't.
This is where we're going to leave the session,
Yeah, okay.
so I can prepare a map and decide what he's going to do, and then we'll all be rolling initiative, and we'll see what happens.
This
Yeah.
guy has been pin-cushioned.
Yep.
That is
Interesting.
problematic.
I was expecting him to fail at least once. I wasn't expecting him to succeed 3 times. I was expecting 50-50. But,
Yeah. I was hoping
Yeah.
for about 50-50.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna need him 2
Sorry.
turns to actually fall down. No, it's fine. He's gonna be slowed too anyway, so he's
yeah, at the moment
gonna
he's
be slowed
slowed 1
once.
and off guard for a round. So yeah, he'll only have the 2 actions on the first turn of combat. So I wonder what he would do.
Well, I guess it depends if he sees us or not.
This is true.
just a bunch of
Well, he's definitely
bandits in the night.
definitely seen one of the dancers.
Uh,
But yeah. Okay. This gives me something fun to plan.
Yeah, this is not how I expected the end of
I
this
was
to go.
expecting you to just break into his room at night and just stab him repeatedly.
Well, I mean, the finesse, come on, the aesthetic.
yeah. We gotta go all secret.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, well, we'll pick this up next week. And we'll start with the ambush and see what happens.
Sounds like fun.
Cool.
Sounds like fun.
And I'll actually have the lieutenant's part of this.
Okay.
And, yeah, and then Ameryss and Myah can play the other 2. They can play as the lieutenants.
The
Oh,
That'll be
intermission
fun.
moves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you for playing. I'm
Thank
sorry
you
for
for
the
running.
technical
Thank you for it.
fuck-arounds, but
Yeah, it was a bit. It was a lot.
yeah. All right. Well, if anything else crops up and you need me, Discord me. And until next time, I'll see you soon.
Alright,
Yeah.
bye-bye.
Good night, guys.
Thank you. Good night.
So,
Oh.
so an idea
Yeah.
would be, I mean, so would we not be there? Or
I don't think so. I think this was a kind of Esothea and Astrid
I see.
sneaky moment.
Yeah.
Plausible
we're gonna
deniability
Okay.
for yourself
shit.
and Myah, most likely.
Gotcha.
And I
Yeah.
think the records state how good both yourself and Myah are at the sneakier aspects.
Yeah.
Definitely,
No offense.
sorry to lump
no,
Ameryss in the same pool as Myah in that
However-
regard, but
However, I could easily be 50 feet up on a building. Funnily enough, I have catfall, and I can fall 50 feet and not take damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So I could sit up on like a building, but that was just an idea.
that would definitely not be quiet because you're in
It
full
would-
plate. It's like dropping a
would,
refrigerator off the roof.
Yeah. Hey, maybe someone did drop a refrigerator by accident and it hit
You know
this
how
guy.
it is.
You never
Yeah.
know. Like the
Well-
falling
Yeah, just
piano skits.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This will give me
Uh,
something
it's
fun to plan.
understandable.
Yeah. All right. Until next time, I'll speak to you guys later. Good night.
Bye
Alright,
bye.
thanks. Good night.
All right, chat. Again, thank you all for watching. Until next time, stay safe. See you soon. Be good to each other. Good night.